Hello there. It is me. You might have heard of me before. I'm the Path of Exile addict that sometimes streams a different game as well. With my immortal ambition. Today, I didn't put up chat. I should do that first. Before I say anything else. Before I do anything else. There we go. Also, am I running out of space? This is the thing, I don't delete my VODs yet, so I just am losing like over 100 gigs of space, I think, from just the VODs. Game doll. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. Hmm. What are we dealing with here? Anime boy. Not just any anime boy. Fur coat anime boy in a war of some sort. Um. Doesn't read like a Fire Emblem, but I'm gonna do Fire Emblem because there's so many games that, you never know. Ooh. Is this like a visual novel? It's like an urban, like, war visual novel. One average guess attempts? What? Four thousand 57 people got this and they averaged one guess. They just instantly clocked the protagonist and they got it. In that case, I guess I don't know the game or the series. Chained Echoes. Who the fuck? What is this? Is this like, this isn't like Frostpunk or something? KYD. Huh. Valkyria Chronicles. Oh my god, it's Valkyria. Oh, there's a 4 there. Oh, that's an R. Looks like a D. That would have gotten me. Yeah, I don't know that game at all. Okay, artwork. Spooky chandelier, rundown mansion type, and human possibly, like what's it called? It's Clue. No, it's Cluedo is what I'm thinking of, but that isn't it. Code names. Resident. It's not Resident Evil, any of them, but this is a this reads maybe Amnesia, Dark Descent. Okay, there's a wolf or a dog rather. There's a ghost. There's a woman, I believe, reading a map of some kind with a hunting dog. Don't know if I know what this is. Scooby Doo. It's not, but I have no idea what this is. What the fuck is that? I feel like this would be up my alley. I feel like I should know this. What would be a good guess? The dog is throwing me off. Wasn't there like PS2 game that had this? Actually, there is. I even know a video essay on it. I don't remember the name, so let me find the person who made the essay instead. Dungeon Shill. Rule of Rose is what I'm thinking of. I fucking no idea what this is. And the more I'm seeing, it doesn't help. Haunting Ground is the other one. That's also a dog in like a... Yeah, but like... I don't know what the fuck this is. Haunted. Haunted House. Enigma of Fear. 2024. Enigma of Fear. Yeah, I mean, if you played the game, that makes sense. And yeah, that does look like the monster. I've just never heard of this game before. Cool art, though. That's a striking... That's a really striking outfit. Art style precludes most, like, heavily stylized games. This is a rifle, I believe, of some kind. I feel like the average guess attempt has to be broken. There's no way everyone got it in every single one of these. Arthur Morgan. Ooh, wait, do I recognize that? Is this like Stalker? No, what's it called? It's from Metro. Metro 2033 or whatever. Artyom, that's right. I even read the book and I forgot the name. Well, he's not in here, so it can't be him. I don't recognize this at all. This doesn't help. Is this from like Warframe or something? I don't know who this is. I've never seen this man in my life. Wait, is this Fallout? New Vegas? Preston Garvey. Yeah, right. I have seen him. I just don't remember him. Sequel Outposts. Permadeath Open World. Outposts. Sequel. Sequel Outposts. Does Together count as a sequel? Safe Zones, Radio Tower, Plague Heart. Plague Heart is a crazy tag. The issue is that there's no permadeath in Plague Tale. Plague Heart, base building, safe zones, radio tower, permadeath. Insane combination of genres or tags. What the fuck could this be? Is this like... Okay, let's work through games I know that have like outposts and are permadeath. Well, open world and permadeath makes this a little harder. I'm thinking of like all the what are they called? The island ones? I made the same thing yesterday. They're like Far Island or whatever. No, they're Far Cry. That's it. Far Cry 3, Far Cry 4, and all those. But they aren't permadeath in any way. Plague Heart is so weird too. This feels like a roguelike that I never played or don't remember. If it's something I have played, I'm gonna be a little sad about it, a little miffed. Sequel as well. Safe Zones, Radio Tower, Plague Heart. Fuel shortage, morale system, zombie hordes, dynamic event. Is it fucking Dead Island? No, because that isn't vehicle repair, leadership role, community traits, crafting weapons. I'm so lost on what this could be. Community traits. This is like RimWorld. Juggernaut zombie. Oh, is it fuck? I know exactly what game this is. No. I know exactly what game this is. Why did it take this long? I've never played it. That's why. I follow a guy who makes videos on this game all the time. What the fuck is it called? Let me look in my. Didn't mean to click him. Let me look in the corner and see if I can find the guy. Ambiguous Amphibian. Project Zomboid. That's it. This is Project Zomboid. What? Starts with S? Starts with S is a sequel? No way. Still couldn't get it. I didn't look anything up more than like a name. That's not cheating, I don't think. I'm gonna get it here. We're just gonna scroll through and then it's gonna like stick out and it's like, oh, it's skate free. That's what it is. Like it has to be here. Like how I was thinking it might be the Stalker series, but is Stalker permadeath? Plague Heart is a little weird, which is why I'm not going for it immediately. But I don't know what else it could be. It is SSX Tricky for sure. Banger game, by the way. State of Decay 2. I can't believe I got it. I just scrolled down until I saw a game I like recognized as having zombies that starts with S, and I got it immediately. You know, I'm that guy. Literally goated. Okay. Start with a game. The Last Sovereign. They really gotta add this game in there. It's crazy they don't have it. What's a good starter game? Black and white. It's on PC. It is not fantasy and it's not sandbox. It is not a real-time strategy. It's not a puzzle game. It's not an RPG. It's not a simulator. It's not a strategy game. Okay, opposite. We do Call of Duty Advanced Warfare. Okay, it is one of these at least. Action. It's also not. It's third person. So God of War. Ragnarok. It's newer. It is third person. It's newer. It is action. That's the only one that's between these, so it has to have action at least. So it's newer than 2022. It is third person. It has action in it. It's tagged with action. You can play it first. You can play it single player and probably multiplayer. It is not a fantasy game. could still be sci-fi. Hello, Kirby. Okay, there can't be that many candidates for this. Wait, it's not hack and slash beat 'em up. It's not adventure. I want to do a sci-fi game. Do we have like Jedi Fall? No. What's the name of the new Jedi? Is it Fallen Order? It's Fallen Order, right? I think that's 2019. Okay, it is Unreal Engine. What the fuck do you mean fantasy? It's sci-fi. It's not fantasy. You fuck. I hate you. That's 2022 too. I'm stupid. It's also not an Unreal Engine. I don't know what you pick. Indiana Jones. What's the new one? One time clue. Give me something. Give me something. Oh, it's a battle royale. Oh, that probably simplifies it. I'll this a bit. What's the newest battle royale? It's after 2022. So literally, just what's the newest battle royale? It's like, what's it called? Is the Call of Duty one older? Yeah, the Call of Duty one is older than 2022, I think. It's also the wrong saga. Or no, I didn't do I did do Call of Duty. Battle Royale. New there's no way that there has been a Battle Royale game. Battlefield Redsec, if it's that, that's crazy. You think there haven't been more than 2 new Battle Royales in like 3 years? None worth caring about. So yeah, none. Where's the tags categories? View all tags. Let me search. Oh my god, I hate navigating this fucking thing. Can do I just search fucking Oh yeah, you can just get the tag from there. You say something of fantasy? It's not a fantasy game. That's the thing. It's or rather, yeah, it doesn't have fantasy in it because it's red here. So it's explicitly not a fantasy game. New releases. Top sellers. Battlefield 6 counts, so we do Battlefield 6. It's older than that, okay. Between 2024 and 2023. Dark and Darker. Can I get like a release date here? 2021. Oh yeah, this is 2024. Do you think Dark and Darker counts as fantasy? It is 2023, okay. What the fuck is Farlight? It's not worth caring about, thankfully. Bean battles. Yeah, we've gone through all the popular ones, so it's Jover. We need action. It needs to be action, and it needs to be can you do like? I think you can do. I feel like you should be able to sort by like release date. Super people? What the fuck is super people? I wish it was the wrestling one that got turned off, which made me very sad. 2024. I'm literally just scrolling through to find the first one. Show more. The first one that says 2023 is the one that will do. Stop showing me things in the future. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. Why are you only showing me things that aren't out? What the fuck do you mean? Show me a real game. Why did you... Huh? Fucking useless. We got it. It's Just Dance 2023. Fuck, I can't believe it's not just... What do you mean Just Dance 2023 came out in 2022? I will end you. Fucking Did this one not get updated by... This is a dynamic list and it's not been updated since... What the fuck? What's with this ordering? Oh, initial release. Let's order by year here. Huh? Okay, something's wrong with how this is ordered. It skips 2023! There's not a single one in 2023! Song request? Sure. Dvorak. This is just a classical piece of music. This is this song. Yeah, this is in a lot of stuff. They just used it. Oh, no. This is what we're doing.
Today's video is all about Battle Royale games and still hands down one of the most popular game genres you can play right now. In this video, I'm going to include pretty much all the Battle Royale games you can play right now in 2024, including newly released titles as well as some popular games that are still worth mentioning in 2024, and they're all completely free to play. You can download them on Steam as well as on Epic Games Store. And also, I'm not going to include any games that is pretty much dead or having a very low player count. So if you're in the market for the best free-to-play Battle Royale games to try out right now, you're definitely in the right place. So without wasting any time, let's get right into it. Alright, starting today's list with a pretty cool Battle Royale game which I used to play a lot back in the day, and that is a game called Cursed Fort.
Back in the day, can't be it.
Alright, let's say if you play Call of Duty Warzone in 2024, but your PC is not powerful enough to run the game, and if that's the case, your best alternative is the game called Combat
Wait,
Masters.
there's a...
First-person shooter among low-end PC gamers, and with the recently
I don't have the...
called Combat Zone, now the game is even more fun to play. The game is definitely feel like a kind of a knockoff, low-budget version of Call of Duty, which is not necessarily a bad thing, especially considering the game is actually...
Did I disable the add-on? I had an add-on that...
recently added battle royale game called Lasers. It's
yeah, improve YouTube.
Multiplayer battle royale game where you literally have to survive this deadly maze filled with lasers.
Why did I disable that?
Paper, but let me tell you, it's extremely difficult, especially the multiplayer.
That one lets me set it way faster. So we're gonna watch this at like 30 times speed. That's a sleep timer, I don't need that. Wait. Never mind. That's the wrong app. Whatever. Why are you skipping? Yes, I don't care that we're 20 minutes in. I'm solving the problem. I'm finding a Battle Royale in 2023 or I'm dying. I've one more guess left. Grand Battle APK download. I don't need a fucking APK download. Top 10 best Battle Royale Android games. I don't need it to be an Android game. It's Suba. It's Suba. PUBG. My Hero Ultra Rumble. What the fuck are you talking about? This isn't a real game. This is fake fucking news. Load. Why are you like this? I hate this. Ever since they started like fighting ad block, it's like this.
Peggy 12.
Open beta test announcement 2 years ago.
Okay,
Is the game out?
I'll get stronger. If I'm doing this, I won't hold back! Let's go.
Am I getting owned?
Don't you dare hold me back, extras. I'll handle this.
Okay, it is out. It released in September. Okay.
Yeah, got it. You can leave this to me. Got it! Let's win! Good.
Okay. Okay. I'm die. Website die. I played this game an ungodly amount of time. Okay. We're gonna download this and play this instead of The Last Sovereign. I'm sorry. I'm getting my fix. I'm addicted now. What I was gonna say, the final thing I was gonna say before we start, the best use of that song I've seen is still the Ashura's Wrath Moon fight. Asura vs. August. This is like the best use of the song I've seen. Comes after. It's such a good fight, man. It's so stupid.
I taught you that much! That is not for you to decide!
Look at this shit. Then you haven't watched. I haven't! Look at this shit.
Only one fighter can walk away alive! I'll rip out your blind eyes! I don't fight for good! And I don't fight for evil! I just fight! I will say it once more. I am you. And you are me!
How long is that sword? It gets longer every, like, frame. I think it ends up longer than the planet by the end of it. Poor girl, just watching on like, Mm-hmm.
Then tell me! How are we so different?
This game is sick, man. I love this game so much. It's so funny.
Understand even if I send you to Naraka. Then make me understand with your fist, Asura!
Yes, it's all quick time events. Like this. What was the point of making the sword so fucking long if you can one-tap it with a fist? What are you doing? Get fucking owned, bro. Absolutely fucking giga turbo-owned. That's the best use of that song I've seen. That's what should have happened to Cloud Strife. If anything, that's what should have happened to Sephiroth, right? Sephiroth has a longer sword than Cloud, and it's smaller. But can we turbo some bitches now? Marcus, you're trying too hard. That one's bad. That one, you gotta workshop it a little bit more, okay? We're getting all los dos. That's funny. Oh my god. Okay, we're orking it up. We're orking it up. Some would say straight up jorking it. This orc tribe betray us. Good shit. Puny orcs, go away or I smashy smash. Okay. I'm gonna have to train that voice, or like do that voice for like every single character in the zone. It's gonna be so annoying. All this stupid. Should just raid more. How would that resolve our inherent problem? We're abused by the Incubus Emperor and slaughtered in most other nations. How things are, doesn't matter. Just want kill things, fuck things. Even if that is all you want, surely you want to live without the threat of death? Do you find such things discouraging? No, merely more motivated to change. I believe that we could, even without the Doom King. Over generations, you mean? That is little comfort for those who currently seek something for themselves. You talk too much, go away. Maybe I do that voice. That voice is easier on the throat. Me sell stuff to all warriors. I'm a little scared. Okay, let me read this segment. It starts with save here in all caps and bolded and says, and reload if any orc except Implevon is badly hurt. This part is very tough to do blind if you don't want to use any sex or consumables. We're gonna buy some. We have 18, but we're gonna use consumables. I don't care. Ooh, you look strong, Imp. I'm Implevon the Third. Oh, good name. Me support you. Let's not question it. Me fight now. Smashy smash. Do we have... It's more defense. That's pretty good. Yeah, you need better than this for sure. Maybe... Orc Hero Shield, reward for quest! How the fuck? How did you get a hero shield? We got fucking... what's it called? We got Link in the party. Hint, remove Grubak from your party for the surface fights. What the fuck do you mean? Oh. I see. We have Implevon as well. That makes sense. Always defensive attack. Annoyance. Implevon directs attention to himself for being a real nuisance. Cold or weak deals high damage against weaker target. His signature attack pierces enemy defenses, cannot miss. Deals with obnoxious mages. A forceful rushing attack. Let's do Impale. That sounds like the right one. Defensive attack. Defeat Human King. A powerful if misguided magical strike. He can use magic? Save World. Ralka's dedication increases his strength and heals. Okay. Implevon yells, magic attack! Fortunately, he also casts some magic. Great. He can only heal himself. Ooh, that was 20k EXP. We've never gone over 10k before. Why the fuck did this ogre give 20k EXP? What kind of modifiers are we running? What private server are we on? What the fuck? Huh, you strong. Me gives treasure. One health goo. Is gooey. Very weird. Good treasure. I mean... Soon, only winners and dead. Imp gotta stick together! This area's kinda metal. This area's kinda fucked up. You strong for little orcs, take care of treasure. You serve Doom King, yes? I do. What is it? You know succubus called Yara? We have worked together a great deal, yes. We need talk about Doom King. Want ask many things. Hard to believe, but me think you tell truth. I believe the Doom King is our best hope, both as individuals and as a people. Okay, I must go now. Talk part dumb, should skip to fight part. Fair enough. Ogres bigger than orcs, should be leaders. Humans want kill, succubi no like. Now incubos kills, all hope lost. Sorry, they really hit me with the incubos. No! Ralk is hero! Will save orcs! How save orcs? Kill many rats. Maybe also do harder things, much quests, change the world like Dargai. Is good idea, maybe can do. I was surprised to see you off message. Must make simple for simple heads. I see, well I am impressed. Later will defeat human king, save world. I fucking love the orcs, man. They're so good. Me think you have big plans. Want something for orcs. That is true, yes. Is it not true of you? But you have fate on side, or a stupid dream. Come, find truth through brute force. Oops. Implevon. Maybe I should guard. Maybe I should do the annoyance thing and then guard with Implevon. That's probably the best. Magic Smasher for sure. Can I even arrest him? Yeah, that was pretty bad. You strong. Perhaps you dream also strong. Take this. Want an orc shaman shield. Well, thankfully, I don't care about playing this quote-unquote the correct way. So we will abuse some consumables to make sure, the quote-unquote, the optimal way. So we will get some consumables and make sure all these characters live. That's a lot of magic, actually. Do we want to give that to him? Because he has the magic attack? I feel like we do. Then give Implevon the hero shield. You want sleep here? Only the weak sleep. Must pay. Oh. What the fuck are you? Huh? What kind of freak of nature are you? Are you an Oni? Are you just Japanese orc? The fuck? Your visage is certainly unique. I believe you to be from Erosia. What brings you here? Ran away. Things bad there. How bad can they be that this place is superior? Fuck lord, stop everyone, fuck. Even orcs. Also kills for fun sometimes. Everyone? Surely he doesn't mean every sapient being except him, from my understanding. It is quite a volatile situation. You from Doom King? Good. Glad come. Me support. I am not certain our presence is worth that. Not you. Succubi. Met at gathering. Very nice. Did we meet this motherfucker at the gathering? When? Had sex with us. Oh, okay. I probably skipped through it. Not addicted to orc cock. Only did to be nice. Me respect this. I see. I will pass this along to Yara. One see succubuses again. No have better cock now. But once fag. Some say ogres dumber than orcs, but they not so smart after I smash face. Don't you fucking... Thank you. Me recognize you. Me? You raid here, kill many friends. So? You good orc, much strong, kill weak orcs, very good. We can get along. Strong always beat weak. Maybe Doom King is stronger than Incubos. I really like the term Incubos. Unless I missed my guess, you are here representing the Doom King, correct? I am, but I do not speak for anyone but myself. I am here solely for the advancement of orc kind. Whether that lies with the Doom King will be for us to determine. I hope he will make a good showing. All too often we value strength instead of wisdom. If I may ask, you appear to be prolonging your nature at the ogre stage, well beyond the natural timing. For what reason? Kirby, remember when you said we weren't gonna get any ogre lore? Remember when you said there wasn't gonna be any ogre world building? You better fucking eat your hat now, okay? Get owned. That's why you never say this game doesn't go into detail on something, because it does. I've never been a special orc, not like you. I was as dumb and weak as they come. Are they gonna say anything? I assume when we start producing ogres, they're gonna go into detail more. But yes, I think this is a... we'll figure out. We'll figure it out here. But as I survived and gained energy, I got smarter. I'm not about to let go of that just to spawn a few weak fools. But you would be creating a new generation, superior to the last. Yeah, I doubt that. I got here by luck. Who's to say the new orcs would be as lucky? But you are a strange case. You appear to have absorbed a great deal of energy, yet you have not bloated. Oh! So, the more, like, energy you absorb, eventually you just turn into an ogre. And then you can split into multiple orcs. That makes sense. By the way, we already had ogres. We did, but you were complaining that they didn't go into detail on how they worked at all. You were like... Ogre mitosis. And now they did. Yeah, I'm just saying, man, it's cool. I can't believe Off the Devil episode 2 will be out in 2025. Wow, when is it out? Do you have the release date? I knew it was 2025. Have they given a release date now? Man, I already knew that shit. It's on the front page of all my Steam things. It's like, every time I check Steam, it's like, did you know? New game, Off the Devil, episode 2. I'm like, oh, is it out? No, it's not. It's just showing there for some reason. When that comes out, I'll stream it day one. Unless I'm working that day, then I'll stream it whatever day I'm off work. Just so you know. That will be the first thing I do when it comes out. But you are a strange case. You appear to have absorbed a great deal of energy, yet you have not bloated. I believe that to be due to the influence of the Doom King. He's rather supportive of self-actualization. An admirable trait, to be sure, but I will not so easily support one who uses orcs as shock troops in such a calculated manner. And we are, after all, enemies for the moment. Only because we are divided by outside forces. If united, orcs would be a force to be reckoned with. In the Doom King's defense, he is facing an existential threat. I believe you should look primarily toward how he treats orcs in his own domain. How many times have you been sent out alone as cannon fodder? I believe you will find our troops always well supported by succubi, often even humans. I would like to speak with you at length, but time draws short. I hope you fight well in the trials to come. And, what do you think of what we've said? Strength must be proved first, but your words have reached me. I hope that things can fall out, as you hope. Fallout? Fallout Boy? In 2002, when I was 4 years old. I'll watch it day one unless I can't. Sounds good. I think we talked to everyone, didn't we? I think we talked to everyone. I can't spot any orc I missed. Talked to everyone in there. Oh. Human lover orcs weak. We crush. I'm playing it days here. Okay, fuck you, man. Of course you are. I would too if I could. Kill rabble. Jesus, they deal a lot of damage. No, he's He might be able to guard one attack. Okay, yeah, guard helped a lot there. I should be doing defensive attack, I realize. He's gonna die now unless I use an item, which I will. I forgot they have all the like fucked scaling here, so you just really wanna hit them with the debuffs because they stop doing damage. And you just need Pip, you just need to change your counting system and start from 0. Just start your career in software engineering. I mean, I'm adjacent enough. I do count from 0 a lot of time, but not when it matters apparently. Also, did the Orkint's eye patch, a magical eye patch that gives Orkint enhanced vision, a gift from Yihilini Sakubai. I don't know what stats it gives, but I assume good. More defense is really good if he's gonna be my meat shield, which he currently is. Can you imagine that on one of my runs, like the optimized one, I did this without healing a single time, by just like reloading saves and getting really lucky. Unsuccubus is bad thing, won't fuck us. We have a fucking genius here. No, me say two different things. Unsuccubus bad because Incubus is bad, wants destroy things. If makes Unsuccubus, maybe make Unorc. Oh my god, I just got like a sharp pain in my ribcage. What the fuck? Okay, it's gone. I don't know what the fuck that was. I think it wasn't precordial catch, because that's stronger. What the fuck was that? Why the fuck would you do that? I like being optimal. I was on my laptop. I think I was traveling for Smash, so I was like at an airport or something, probably. A troubling thought. I'm not certain what that would be, but in the hands of the Incubus Emperor, me not know what that is, not want to know. Fuck you, man. Me want to be orc, not unorc. Real. You. We know who you obey, but we allow you, because you're still orcs. Why are you here? Not to demand leadership or concessions. This is not an attempt by the Doom King to gain control of you. And what do you seek? Freedom for all orc kind. Or, in more practical terms, we do not want you to throw your lives away. What do you mean? One day, the Incubus Emperor and the Doom King will do battle, and when they do, the Doom King will be victorious. When that happens, the blades of the entire continent will turn upon the remaining hordes. How do you want them to remember us? Just what are you suggesting? If we revolt, the Incubus Emperor will destroy us. All you must do is wait, delay your attacks and tend to yourselves, much as you are doing now. When the war is won, surrender. And then together we can chart a new course for orc kind. Maybe it will be that way, maybe not. Either way, you will compete to prove the truth of your words in the pits. Prepare yourselves. We intend to fight, just as anyone else. When will the event begin? First we will talk, but soon we will settle this. Okay. Under the unlock, yep, unorc. What would unorc be, power-wise? We have no reason to wander this region. The bloody spire is north. Okay. Then I've definitely talked to everyone now. Tournament arc? This is definitely a tournament arc. I hate when they have the tournament arc, what's it called? The tournament arc with orcs, because they just take so much damage, man. What does Grubak do? He's got magic attacks. I assume that I'll need to use Grubak at some point, but maybe not yet. Everyone who wants to convince us goes into the pit. You fight to prove your strength and your truth. The rest of us will watch. Win or lose, we will see your courage and decide accordingly. It will likely be a grueling event. We should make sure we are fully prepared first. The guy explicitly told you to remove him for the surface fights, but they don't say anything about the other ones, so we'll see. So, these are the pits where everything will be decided. This area is filled with tunnels. It will be easy to get ambushed. You really think there'll be that much strategy? We're just going to wail on each other. I think our best strategy is to make a stand here and build a mountain of bodies as a testament to our strength. Works for me. It's hero time! It begins. I mean, Rabble, you just kill in one hit, right? You just do piercing and, like, kill in one hit. I could have killed the big one. Oh, whatever. Maybe I should have healed there before. As usual, the weak attack first. It will not remain so easy. Berserkers do a fuck ton of damage. They need to go first. If I can kill one in one go, that's probably optimal. I don't know if I can. Annoyance? What the fuck? 2K? Okay. Not guard. Miss input. Don't kill him. Don't kill. Oh my god. He might die from this. If he dies, it's worth it. We missed. Oh my god. Okay, this might be cooked, but we'll figure it out. As soon as we kill this guy, it's fine. Okay, we killed that guy. So we're probably fine now. We just... What we do is we revival these people. Wow, shader, exactly. Wait, did I... On yourself, and then here do it on Ralk, and then here defensive attack. Okay, good. Piercing, magic, impale. Actually, annoyance for sure. I love that the heal says weak point. That's very funny. Okay. We're covered. Implevon the Third is victorious. Come over here and fight, you cowards. Captain emerged. Okay. Well, Captain probably deals like a metric fuck ton of damage. Orkant has like the highest damage though. Annoyance for sure. This has to be the final fight. I'll be mad if there's one more after this. I don't remember there being one more after this is the thing, so I'm gonna assume that this is the final one. Oh, guard. Misinput. Goddammit. Whatever, it's fine. I was gonna go down to items. I never use guards, so I keep not going down one enough. Whatever. They leveled up a bunch. Good shit. How's that for cowardice, asshole? Do you truly enjoy mocking the dead? Why not? They were weak. Then again, not so weak. This is finally getting interesting. But these groups are rather disorganized, unless they can do more... Can I kill these guys? Miss! I think we lose this one, boys. I don't think I can actually kill them. I don't have any other heal that actually heals more than they deal damage. It's only the orc stuff that does. We definitely should have brought in the Grubbuck here, because Grubbuck has the anti-magic stuff. None of these heal a lot at all. I hope this is fine. I hope this is the final fight. Then we're fine. He blocked the aggressive one, motherfucker. Can't miss. Let's hope that's the final one. The thing is, it doesn't feel like the final one. Not an effective surprise attack, but an attempt. We are not the only ones to work in an organized fashion. They are wearing us down, though. Not give up. Heroic speech. Are you going to speak? Heroic speech. Inspiring. Let it go. Better to focus on those who remain. It must be only the strongest by now. Oh. Ah, this is what I expected. Go! Go! Yeah, we're bringing Grubbuck with us in that one. I feel like Grubbuck is probably slightly better than the fucking what's it called? Than Implevon right now. I think. It's either that or remove the hero, or remove Ralk. I think the thing is the guys deal too much damage against Implevon. Like he can't, like him tanking doesn't really do anything. So I definitely think it's just removing him. Wait, he has the magic charm. Wasn't there a different magic item? You should definitely have the special orc collar. Because this gives more magic. The healing orc sword is better. Should that go? That should go to Impaler. No, he has a better one. Then it should go. Oh, he already has. That Ralk gets it. Shaman Shield, I definitely think should also go to Grubak. Because that gives a fuck ton of magic. Orc Hero Shield, yeah, you're the most useful there, I think. Okay, also, we're gonna use our regular ass health potions I'm never gonna use in combat. Okay, that seems better. Dooba-doom. Piercing attack. A bit of a stronger start, I want to say. Okay, the mage. Well, Berserkers we always kill first turn. With like the same idea as normal. The armored guy is gonna live for a while, so we have to weaken him. Well, the weak does work on those, I think. And then there. Okay, do you do it? You do piercing, right? I think you do piercing. Is he weak to anything? What? Okay, yeah, this is unwinnable without without fucking Grubak. Grubak hard carrying this so insanely hard. What the fuck? Okay, this is literally like unwinnable without Grubak. Okay. Flame attack, hold a weak, defense. Defense, I think you kill the captain. Impale, is my guess. I want to heal here. No, we don't get full use out of it if I heal here, so we don't heal here. Yeah, this is going a little bit better. How's that for cowardice? Asshole? Yeah. This one was way harder, right? Berserker dies first turn, defensive attack on that. It was Flame against Berserker, I believe. Okay, good. It didn't target one person all the way. That would have sucked. They were weak to... What the fuck were they weak to? Lightning. That's it. And... yeah, you do Magic Smash as well. And then you hit our MVP with a heal. Actually, Impaler with a heal. Orc Poison? The fuck? What do you mean Orc Poison? Do I have a cleanse antidote? Cures poison, sure. Okay, yeah, we definitely just actually I should guard, and then do save world. We're gonna heal Ralke a couple times. It's good that he has his own heal. That does have, yeah, he's weak to ice. That's it. Good. It's poison but orc. What's so confusing about it? True. You're not wrong. Okay, yeah, this is... We had 0 heals left and 3 people dead last time. Turns out Grubak is slightly better than the imp. Okay. Probably defensive attack the ogre. Captain, defensive attack. Yeah, we have this for sure. This is easy. Piercing attack kills it, I think. And then you're weak to lightning. Yeah, this is free. Okay, we win this. Good. I will use an antidote. One of my 22. Fringe. Flame, I assume? Nope, not fire. What is he weak to? He's weak to ice? He is weak to ice. We did it. Okay. That was a bit rough. Oh, Tournament Dark. What the fuck? They're like puzzle fights. I kind of like it. But it is... You lose a lot of time when you like fail deep into them. Wish I had like a save point after each maybe. But then you can like save over and that would suck as well. Is it over? It may be. We are victorious, though the honor is dubitable. Nonsense! We have taken a hand in the development of orc kind. So, you are the last to remain standing. What truth do you bring us? Not one, but many. Yes, if we're finished fighting, let's talk. We did it, Orkent. We saved Orc King, Orc kind. You know, do you think the hero got this quest from Orc King? I gotta refill my water. Give me a second. You should stand up. I've been standing up. I've been doing chores. That's good. It's healthy. Oh shit, I have your IP, Varya. Nice. I don't have her IP. I didn't know you got it like that. I didn't know you were that close to her. I'm a little jealous, you know. I was really vying for her attention. And now it turns out you already have her IP. That's fucked up. We're back. What's this you need to talk about so privately? You even sent Altina away. You didn't see the first... Legends of Galactic Heroes kept getting better, so the universe smote me by making the exam evaluation lab go bad for dumb fuck reasons. What happened? I did not see it, but what happened? Dumb fuck reasons? Did you get trolled by reality? Whew. She's on a scouting mission. The results of that will help you and I know what to do, but there's more to discuss than that. The situation is this. Arum's supply lines are drying up. They fought a significant way into the wastes, so if they want to retreat, they need to do so soon. Timeouts are stupid and I don't understand why it worked like that. Like you technically ran out of time. I hate time rules in everything. No, in coding? Oh. Oh, I see. Oh. So do you have to like debug it? Did you manage to figure out why you got timeouts? Is it the type of thing where you can just like force it to retry on timeouts until it works, or is it like it times out every time? Like what were you doing? But they also might try to push forward to the chalice. We can't have that. So, what we need to do is manipulate things so both sides have supply problems and are motivated to retreat. Oh, that's a classic, Kirby. I had that. I had an assignment where I think I spent 36 hours debugging it and like 5 hours writing it, and then I gave up and I used a template online, and the template did, to my eyes, basically the exact same thing I did in the exact same way I did, but it worked. And I was like, I cannot understand in the slightest how mine didn't work. And it was a pain in the ass to like figure out where it failed as well, because it's PHP code. It was a PHP or like a web development class, and I was like, this is the most dogshit language of all time. It's never fun when you just like you basically just drop what you were doing. You're like, let me redo this. I'm sure it works. Let's get rid of the magic. I like this that we're I only changed the timeouts from 3 seconds to 500 milliseconds. What? What? Is it like a... Does the thing have a bound? And you were like outside the bound of allowed timeouts? That doesn't make any sense. If you're making the program yourself, like, no. It'd be like an API or something. If you're interacting with an API, maybe, but like APIs can set an upper limit to like how long until a timeout, some sort of race condition. But timeouts shouldn't matter then. You shouldn't reach a timeout and get a race, like due to a race condition. And changing the speed of the timeout shouldn't matter to a race condition. Right? Unless what's happening is you have the condition where something needs to time out and retry in order for the race condition to not happen. In which case, setting it to lower forces it to timeout. You have a retry setup, and then it works on the retry because you're not running into a race condition. But that makes no sense either. That's like such a niche, insane edge case that you just shouldn't. It simulates a distributed system, so a balancer calls a worker and waits for a response. Then if that timeout calls another worker, then if that times out, calls another worker. If that one doesn't respond either, send a timeout message. So you have 2 workers and 1, balancer, and you call both one after each other sequentially, and then sends a timeout message if neither responds. Weird. I feel like that. I don't understand how having a faster timeout. And it just kept going to the timeout message when only one didn't work. That's interesting. Yeah, I don't know. If you figure it out, tell me. I'm really curious why that might be. Anyway, I like what we're doing right now, where we're trying to make it so that Aram doesn't become too strong from this war by keeping, like, not giving them too much of an advantage. Are you thinking we need some good old-fashioned thievery? I might be able to help. Glad to hear it. Honestly, this might be nice. Getting to use even those skills to help people, I'll take it. Aram's army is going to be in an awkward northern position. That's something we could take advantage of, in theory. But personally, I think we have to plan as if everything will go wrong and this war will extend for a long time. Gotta say, I expected Iris to be more help. She still has the Incubus Emperor looking over her shoulder, so it's not like she can change everything overnight. The fact that we've already seen changes is a testament to her ability, but we need to take advantage of the opportunities she's given us. Anyway, I think we should take a fairly short-term time frame and work toward making sure that works out. We'll take the step after that when we... Commander Ilstara! What is it? It's the Incubus Emperor. He showed up out of nowhere and whipped the orcs into some kind of frenzy. Is he trying to turn the tide of the war by himself? I don't know, but he's pumped energy into orcs, turning them into ogres. And they're trying to break through Aram's lines. It might already be too late. Shit. He's probably trying to get the whole army through. They could torch our baggage trains, attack the refugees, then threaten Aram itself. Fuck! Do we have any hope of getting in their way? As I see it, our only hope is to stop them before they get out of the mountains and into the wastelands. On an open field, we have no way of stopping them. We took initiative and had our flying scouts cover the area. Maybe we can find some kind of bottleneck? I've been trying to map for those, and I'm afraid there's nothing quite that easy. Unless we create one. And how are we going to do that? It's a good thing I had Altina scout for the short term. She should be able to confirm what we know. So, what should I tell them? Get messengers to the other armies to let them know we're falling back. Get them to destroy passages as they go wherever possible. There's an area they'll have to pass through, at least if they want to get to Aram very quickly. We need to create the bottleneck there. But once we do, this will get ugly. Altina, are you finished scouting? Oh, you startled me. Is something wrong? Our lives just got a lot more complicated. We have an invading force coming. How do the passes look? Oh, if they get past us, they'll be able to hurt so many people. I don't care. Have an original thought, Altina. Do something interesting. But we have a chance to stop them, and your scouting will help. How do the passes look? Okay, so there are 4 passages in this area, but I'm afraid it will be hard to turn it into a bottleneck. Can we block off any of them entirely? Maybe. 2 of them, at least. But the other 2, maybe a small group could hold them. Do we have enough troops in range? Not really, but we'll have to make do. The rest of our army is needed to keep them toward the bottleneck. We could use more, but it's good that you're here, Altina. I'll do whatever I can. For a start, show me the longest passage. Alright, this is it. Holding this passage is our best chance to stop the horde. Let's be prepared. Given that our troops are distributed elsewhere, I need to be able to hold the line on my own if necessary. Okay. I mean, you have the highest defense items by like a landslide. I guess maybe there's a... No, there's not even like any item. Yeah, you are decked the fuck out. Don't think she needs more agility right now. Oh, That's great and all, but what are we gonna do if the Incubus Emperor shows up? I've sent word to Janine. Hopefully we can stall everything long enough for the Doom King to arrive. Really hope it doesn't come to that. Don't we have other options? It might not come down to a last stand here. We need to keep them from finding a way around, after all. Oh, is that what you have Altina up to? Right, I think she'd be more useful backing up the other passages. Looks like they're here already. Shield wall, I mean, these don't do anything, right? These are just rabble, yeah. Seems like we're only drawing the edge of the horde. That's not good. We need to redirect them here. Hilstara, the Incubus Emperor has killed everyone at the northernmost pass. Shit. How many are going through the way? That way. Is the Incubus Emperor still there? He moved on, and there aren't too many orcs moving through, but still, can we spare troops? Contact Altina and tell her it's up to her. Oh dear, here they come. Let me use my fucking nuke and insta-kill like infinite number of enemies. As long as we enter a battle screen, I will simply use Quake and then insta-kill the entire field. I am God. Elfie Mage is hiding! We gone, fuck Elf. Altina! Altina! Do not relapse, you motherfucker! No blushing! You're better than this, okay? Motherfucker, man. No, I can't let... No! Okay, perfect. Quake. That isn't who I am. Not anymore. Hilstara, I'll hold this pass. You can count on me. More of them coming now. Stronger this time. Burner and Orc Husk. Oh, they like hurt themselves when they attack? Okay. Do I have a heal on you? No, I don't think you actually... I mean, Service Frenzy does heal, but not by a lot. I'm just so skeptical that I just want to make sure she's okay. What the fuck is wrong with these orcs? They're not normal. They're being dominated by the Incubus Emperor. When Simon uses his power on them, they just calm down. They're being used like meat puppets. I wish he was here. But he's not. We need to handle this ourselves. God, Hilstara is so good. I really like Hilstara. She's such a, like, no-nonsense, like, just, I am... Like, it doesn't feel performative at all. It's literally just, nope, he's not. Let's be an adult and do what we have to do. Like, don't... Like, just do your shit, man. You gotta win. Simple. Execute. Don't think, execute on the plan. Hilstara, the Incubus Emperor, he destroyed the southern east pass this time. This isn't all that bad. Without direction from Iris, he's just attacking wherever he feels like. But if too many of them use the southeastern pass, that won't be good. We have a solution for that. Varya, take the explosives from the dwarves and collapse the entire pass as soon as the Incubus Emperor leaves. You got it! I wonder if... Didn't we give the explosives to the dwarves? I wonder if that's also like a investment choice type thing, because we kept her explosives, didn't use them, and then donated them to the dwarves. so they could like learn how to produce more. I believe it's something to that effect. Maybe not. If the Incubus Emperor is still smashing random passes, then that means the main armies are keeping the horde from spreading too far. It's working. And I agree, Marcus. It's just really good. She's just... mwah, good character. It's just a matter of forcing them into a bottleneck and slowing them down as much as possible. Hillstar is what I wish Janine was. Does that make sense? Hillstar is what I wish Janine would do more. Janine at the start of the game kind of has the same type of like... get shit done attitude. But right now, I feel like she's just like, oh, I'm so depressed. Everybody hates me. Like, Hillstar is just the archetype done really well. Well, I don't like the feel of any of this, but I'll do what I can. Too many for me alone. Time to fall back. Come on, then. The fucking strat. Shield wall. I mean, don't we just... If you're gonna kill yourself from attacking me, don't we just heal every turn? Great. Good talk. Is it over? I didn't think... Mr. Silstara, can you hear me? Yes, I can hear you. Are you alright? Trying to hold them off alone? That's insane! Me? What about everyone else? What about the Incubus King, not Emperor? Why does she say Incubus King? It's the Incubus Emperor, motherfucker. We held them off long enough. Aram swept in force, and the High Priestesses hit the Incubus Emperor with some kind of holy spell. So, we did it? Yes, I mean, there's still chaos, but we're getting control of it. You've been fighting so hard. We'll send people to get you soon. You should rest. But first, we wanted to ask you what we should do next. Yes, since the Aramite front has gone well, we have an unexpected chance. We have a variety of choices. It's just a question of which is best. And the choices are help altruistically, gain control of supply chains, reduce Aramite damage, or reduce enemy damage. This is one of the choices that I definitely know changes what's optimal based on what you've done earlier. Specifically, this is one investment is required in order to do the correct choice here, or like get benefit from doing the correct choice, which is the supply chain investment that we did. We need to gain control of supply chains and use our own to like, you know, hook them up, co-op them. We can't afford to go soft. Make sure we gain control of supply chains. Keep either side from deciding to attack. In all the chaos, we should be able to. I see supply chain, my brain goes, yummy war, yummy win, supply chain, yay! It's like the vegetables, you need it to win the war. Now, we insist, get some rest. Rest sounds good. We have troops on the way and the Doom King is ready to teleport, but is it too late? No need to be so grim. It's only too late in the sense that things are pretty much wrapped up. I'm glad to hear it. The report said the Incubus Emperor attacked. What happened? Well, Hillstar could explain better than me, but basically we made the Incubus Emperor run around between targets while we got the orcs all tied up in a bottleneck. We'd have gotten killed, but Aram didn't leave us out to dry. While we bunched the enemy up, they struck from behind. Oh, and the church too, plus the bulk of our forces. We took care of them pretty good. I got a bit worried the Incubus Emperor might wreck things, but the Aramite High Priestesses hit him with a holy spell and he ran off. But even with that, there must have been casualties. First, I should tell you that Hillsara is okay. She got pretty banged up, but she'll be fine with enough rest. For the rest, the bottleneck pulled in most of them, but not all. And of course, plenty of people fell in the fighting. And the Incubus Emperor did a hell of a lot of damage on his own. I really hope we can take him out soon. But Hillsara kept them from getting into the wasteland, so things aren't bad overall. I see. Have her transferred here and we'll make sure to get her the best care. Thank you for the report, Varia. I trust that everyone will be occupied with the aftermath of this disaster. That's what everybody says. That's good for us, right? Stay there and do what you can, but begin preparing to join the others for the final assault. Ha! Is this really the best you fools can do? Damn it! Why can't we beat him? Stop charging ahead. We have to coordinate our... Shut up! You're even more useless than that stupid bitch! Honestly, this is just sad. Ugh. How irritating. I put everything into that. Kill him before he breaks free. Finally. Alright, let's do this. Incubus Emperor, I am the chosen of Ivala, a holy warrior destined to defeat you. Shut up, nobody's destined to ever defeat me. Oh god, not the Pro Tycoon. This guy, there's like 10 of them. The goddess has granted me this power to strike you down. You're finished. I said, shut up. Now die. Get one tapped. Impossible. Just how weak do you think I am? You think I'm some idiot fooling around with his fetishes? Yeah, basically. Oh god, Ginas, this is Yamcha posing that. Yeah, she's fucking out of it. Of course you do. Oh fuck, that hurt. What the hell? Were you just pretending? Trying to work with the Church of Ivala was a mistake. I gave them my best, and all they gave me was one cheap hit. Also, hey, however, things are going well. I'm vibing. I'm having a good time. I hope you're doing well as well. Doing good as well. The Superman fucking... what's it called? The Superman argument just flashed in my head. It's like a Tumblr post from 2002 or 2005 or whatever. It's like, no, you're not doing well. Superman... Or no. No. It's not. You're not doing good. You're doing well. Superman is doing good. You're doing well. He's rescuing people. You're having breakfast. It's like the most, like, insufferable thing ever. Oh, you're going to get a lot more from me, bitch. Ugh. Whoa, you're way tougher than them. I'm gonna have so much fun with you. I'm well aware that I cannot defeat you myself, but you are not beyond my reach. My eye! You filthy slut! I'll fuck you until you... Whoop! Niggerunda yo! You'll pay for this! I won't rest until I find you! Okay, so... The fucking... Oh, it... What's this music for? So, she's fine? Yes, her magic cycle is impressive. Oh, they're trying to play it like Hilstora was in, like, danger? Motherfucker, she was at max HP! She's not even remotely damaged. I took 0 damage that fight. I had all my mana left. Yes, her magic cycle is impressive. Now that she's rested, she should be in fighting shape immediately. I'm glad to see you made it through. We should count ourselves lucky. If the front had been going less well, that could easily have gone worse. Oh, is this like a... If you fuck up, she can die? Sounds good, Hover. I mean, it doesn't sound good because I hate gacha, but like, your life is your own and I will respect your choices. I hope you get good RNG in your future. I know, but it didn't. You should be accepting all the praise coming your way. Honestly, I don't want it. What I really want is for the war to be over. Yes. Well, we won't accomplish that just talking about it. Go ask about the situation. Hilstora learned harem tactics. You might want to come. Come. What is it? We just got a secret message from Iris, directly from her, and I see why she took the risk. Apparently the church made an attack on the Incubus Emperor, along with an unaffiliated woman. They actually injured the Incubus Emperor. They're all dead except the woman, who is hiding while the Incubus Emperor hunts her down. I think it's time for us to attack. Directly? Are you sure? Yes, his injury will heal if we wait long enough to allow him to rest. And Hilstora could have been seriously injured. Many others died. We can't let this war go on. I'll give the order to retrieve everyone then. Alright, we're doing this. But let's save the reunions for after we win. Yes, this is our final opportunity to take a moment to breathe and prepare. We'll need everyone for this assault. Okay. I'm not sure about the details here, but I think this is going to be much too dangerous for me. Yes, most likely. Well, I hope I can be helpful later. For now, please tell me if you need any of my things. I will take your rod, I will take your magic textbook, I will take your cotton robes and leave you naked in the street. Left to die. The city is peaceful, but now the entire continent seems restless. It's fortunate that we were able to keep this place secure during the fighting. Getting captured by a bunch of horny enemy succubi should have been terrifying, but instead, it was just really awkward. Okay. Thank you for everything you've done to keep the enemy succubi from suffering too much. Wow, Pip, yeah, I mean, we got it like that. This really is quite an impressive fortification. Given how much we use teleportation magic, I didn't want it to use it against us. Yes, that's exactly what I'd expect from you. After so long, it is strange to be on the precipice of everything changing. I'm not sure how to feel. I'm trying to restrain all feeling until we actually win. That comes before everything else. I will be joining you for the final assault. I may be weakened, but I believe my power will still be of use. But when it comes to slaying the Incubus Emperor, that will be up to you and your harem. I will have to play a supporting role. You have something in mind? You need every advantage during the fight, and you also need to prevent him from escaping. I've been working on a field spell that will accomplish both of those goals at once. It's kind of like Mystic Mine from Yu-Gi-Oh! If you played that game. Thank you, Riola, for everything. You can thank me by freeing my people and then taking me on the throne. I look forward to fighting alongside your harem. You're doing very well at controlling the Doom King yourself, but I will be ready if you need support. I've fought the Incubus Emperor so many years. I'm going to be there when he falls. Riola was in the party, right? She is. She's level 50? Jesus. Let's see if she can't get better gear. Okay, she's a magic caster, so she doesn't need the brutal whip, I don't think. Some more defense for slight magic. Then an accessory should be like... I mean, silence is the important one to be immune to, so... Slave pin for that for sure, I think, right? So, the time has finally come. Are you ready? Yes. Then all I can say is, stay safe, beloved. From this moment on, we must focus on winning the war. Alright, Riola, what's the plan? Regrettably, the Incubus Emperor's castle is too fortified for us to teleport straight inside, and actually, we wouldn't want to. Since he's quick to run away, we need to make sure to have spells blocking his escape in place before we fight him. In addition to that, the castle is like a labyrinth. Ooh, like a sex maze? Sadly, no. The Incubus Emperor just kept throwing tantrums and breaking open new lava flows, so we had to keep fiddling with the defenses. To avoid running into any roadblocks there, we'll be splitting into 3 groups. We will be able to regroup before we have to fight him, right? I believe so. While the Incubus Emperor can be unpredictable, all paths should lead to the throne room. I'll lead a group from the front, while Riola will teleport Robin's group to the deep basement, then lead a group from above. So whoever comes with me, please help me look for the crystal that shields against teleportation. And all groups can encourage any succubi they encounter to retreat. The battle is likely to damage the fortress, and we don't want unnecessary lives lost. But having said that, once we engage in battle, everything needs to go toward defeating the Incubus Emperor. Sounds like you come up with a good plan. Is everyone ready? I think I did equip everyone, right? I don't think we got anything new. It'd be like... I don't think Simon has anything, right? Let's just take like a quick run through. I really don't think so. Simon has everything. There's no second knife for Akka. You have the vibrator. Which maybe actually, do you even need the vibrator with your skill? Oh, nothing else is even as good magic as the vibrator, okay. You're good, you're good. Robin is Robin, do you want... Oh, no, you couldn't use the Crusader staff. Karina is good. Alili, I haven't checked on in a while. Okay, Sylvan Gauntlet is a billion times better than the Sexy Ribbon, so you get that for sure. Think, right? Yeah. Wait, does she seriously have fetish cat ears on, and she can only use fetish cat ears or Charm of Lust? Brother. We have a cat girl on our party, of course we do. Oh, I can check her gear now. I couldn't do that before. This bow is no longer capable of having sex. Big. Do we want to buff her defense? I mean, this is barely a loss to anything, right? Heavy bow seems better. Archer glove seems a lot better than that. Enchantments include being the prettiest girl at the ball. Vala doesn't use that one. Now, to divide into our teams. I think I forgot to save. But I didn't change anything, so it's fine. I saved before. Okay, what the fuck do we... What the fuck do we do here? Well, the guide has a recommendation, so I guess I'll follow that, just because I don't know what we're dealing with. But it also seems to match kind of what I was thinking, which is Simon is giga powerful, and kind of just needs a healer. But the issue is they want to put Altina there, and Altina is like my trump card. So I'll just follow the thing to... It's gonna be great when I stop using the guide, and I do all this based on like feeling, and I'm like, okay, what the fuck are we doing? We're gonna get absolutely trounced in one of these, for sure. I like that all the Succubi are in the same party. That's fun. Where's Karina? I got... Various last one, yeah. Good luck, Kirby. Hope you enjoy it. It is really, really good. I hope they don't bail on you. That was really fucked up of them before, if it's the same people. Yeah, I mean, we're gonna... I mean, this is literally the climax. We're gonna go kill the Incubus Emperor, so... I hope it goes well, you know? I think today the goal is to finish the chapter. Is what we're doing. W to change party, okay. They were more ready than me today, but that's fair. I'm just happy that's happening. Most people prefer having good climaxes unless you're freaky like that. Havre, it's a shame you're not here more often, because your sense of humor is perfect for this game, and I hate you. Like, deeply within my very soul. I hate that you would think that and say that, but I respect it deeply as well. Oh, Lust Lord, this had to happen while I was on duty. Stand down and you won't be harmed. Oh, don't worry, Iris let me in on the plan before she left. I definitely won't get in your way. Just try not to hurt anyone. What can you tell us about current conditions? The Incubus Emperor has most of the seals up to try to trap that woman, but she's evading him so far. So, if you want to get through the front door, you need to break it down, but that would bring him here. We have people on the other side who will take care of that. Oh, really? Great, I'll leave this to you. Broder, I mean... I stand by what I said, man. We can't do much to help you in a fight like this, but we'll be cheering for the Doom King. Okay, so... Let's fight... You just have... What is this? Oh, yeah. Oh, no. A mystical barrier. Whatever will we do? And that's why I'm leading the team in this direction. There's a system to disable them, but these I can just destroy. Okay. Do I want to attack them? I can't. Good. Riala? Well, hello there. You're still working rather dutifully. Your mind is back, but that can only mean that you endured. But when the Doom King... And you look so healthy. You've obviously fed well. Yes. Yes, I have. Oh, I guess I'm on the wrong side of this one. What do you want me to do? Just retreat for now. We'll talk more later. Okay, good shit. Is there more enemies up here? Come here, come here! Ooh, okay, it is literally Altina 2. I remember when we said it, but it's literally Altina 2. That is all it is. That's funny. Of course you get silenced, you motherfucker. Wait, what? What? I forgot this. Actually, no. I remember she has this. She's both. Oh my god, she's so cool. She has magic. She has the storms and the heal and everything. And then she has the sex thing as well. She has twice as many skills as everyone else. She can't... She just has 2 fucking skill pages. Aura masturbation. Riala smiles serenely, but it's because she can masturbate with her magic. Real. Mana masturbation. Extremely advanced masturbatory technique that restores mana and clear status effects. Sexual lance. Create a bolt of agonizing sexual tension. Storm of lust. A storm of ice and lust with a chance to stun. Bolt of lust. A piercing bolt of lightning and lust with a chance to instantly incapacitate. And fires of lust. A storm of fire and lust dealing raw damage with a chance to madden. Sexual torment and succubus kiss. Okay. Interesting. Well, for now, I think I'm fine just kind of hitting away at them. Are you also weak to ice? Rousing aura. Stop missing! Motherfucker, hit him! Cum Dump is now level 45. Happy Tingles learned. Okay. There's an orb there. Okay. Is it a ladder up? Why? Huh. This is the peak. It seems the Incubus Emperor fought a battle here, but he's gone. It seems like there's something left over from the battle, though. Found a shining sword. Simon may want this, but for now, we need to focus on the Incubus Emperor. Most likely, we'll find him in the throne room below. Okay, just a shining sword. Don't mind me. Grabbing more goodies. That destroyed the like, wall down there, I think. Oh no, there wasn't a wall here. I'm trolling. Tripping. Attack me! Fight! I mean, everything here is just kind of... They don't deal damage. Don't silence her. Oh my god, she got silence. Motherfucker, man. Found stained chess pieces. What? Oh my god, is that... Didn't he say he wanted to have sex with chess pieces? Or like... What the fuck? Stained chess pieces, brimming with magical power, but it feels better not to ask how they got stained so white. Is this like a good equip? It's that much magic? Why is it so much? Jesus fuck, man. Altina should have that for sure. Gonna save it for her. Oh, that sounds so bad. That sounds so bad. I'ma save this stained chess piece set for her. Okay, Unsuccubus now. I mean, I don't think this does anything against the Succubi, right? Oh, they just resist it? They're not immune? Okay. I don't know why I thought that would work well. My bad. You! I should have known you were behind this. Are you really going to throw your lot in with him after everything he's done to us? He may be a bastard, but he's our Incubus King. You're destroying the natural order. More than the Unsuccubi. Damn it, Riala. If you keep meddling like this, one day you'll cause something even worse. Are you really going to stand in my way over the switch to open the treasury? Most of it is already gone, but I can't let you use anything there against the Incubus Emperor. Sucks to suck, I guess. It's probably just sexual torment. The triple hit abilities are just so good, man. Heal yourself, attack. Nice. Is there some? Yeah, there's the wall up there. Let's put them out of their misery. That's another mass? That makes sense. Forgot what they're weak to. Jesus. Why did it get buffed by every... Why did it full buff itself? The fuck? Can you don't? Happy tingles. Comes lost bubbles up happily. Limited 1 use per battle. Okay. Just a little bit more so you can like get something off turn 1, I guess. Fair enough. Yeah, I guess we're kind of on a timer on this fight because they keep doing the I keep buffing up. They aren't weak to succubus stuff, right? I don't think so. Well, I mean, I'll try it. Wait, are they? No, they're weak to ice, that's it. I wasn't sure what they were weak to there in the attack chain. 6666 EXP. A little on the nose, isn't it? Time to switch character. Well, we opened up this path. Ooh. Damn it, that bitch keeps popping up out of nowhere to attack me. No more playing around. Iris, open the reserve cache and bring it to me. Iris, where the fuck are you? Oh, fine. I'll walk all the way over there and get it myself. It's 2 feet from the throne. It's 2 steps away from the throne. It's a total of 3 tiles. Oh my god, go kill yourself, man. I'm sorry. You need to go. You need to go. Let me see. It was somewhere around here, little switch. Ah, there it is. This should give me a nice recharge. Then I'll kill that bitch. Eh? Where'd all the energy go? That's lame. Just a little message spell. Consider this my resignation, Incubus King. Oh, my keyboard died. Keyboard. Turn back on. Oh, it did. What is that supposed to mean? Ah! Fuck, that hurt. Iris, I'm going to kill you just as soon as I kill everyone else in the way. This must be some kind of plot. Maybe everyone is just jealous of how awesome I am. Well, it's not gonna work. Alright, time to bring up that secret barrier. There, that ought to give me enough time to heal up. It'll take them days to bring that thing down. You wanna fight? I'll give you a fight. Come and face me. I love giving him like a dweeb voice. They resist that? Do they resist ice? No, they're weak to ice. Good to know. I can't interact with that. Do I have a... Altina has to heal, and she has infinite mana comparatively, so... Which is funny, because technically Simon has infinite mana, it's just annoying to get it going correctly. Okay, you need to die. You are the worst. Take down, don't silence me. Atmospheric Jolt, and ice on that one. They're immune to magic, apparently. Not good. There we go. Okay, I can't access that. which means it's time for Robin. Why does it? Okay, it says to go here first and interact with her first. Don't worry, I know about Iris's plan. I'm not here to fight, I can't leave her. I'm sorry, she must be in great pain. Is there hope for her to be saved? I don't know. The Incubus Emperor has been trying to rush out new unsuccubi, and he hit her especially hard. Right now, she's flooded with his energy, and it's coming out in the form of intense destructive power. She's fragile. It would be easy to end her suffering, but it might be possible to help her if someone let her release the energy, but it would be dangerous, and I'm not sure if it would work. I had a similar theory, but I know I don't have the strength for it. I will leave this to you. Take the risk if you feel that you can. If not, please put her out of her misery. I believe that this is a... what's it called? This is a fight where you do not attack, you just guard. You just want to make sure that you survive. Holy shield wall, better shield wall. Guard. We have... It's either Shield of Purity again. No, it's not. It's mass heal, and then it's active defense on Karina, and then it's hold the line. What? I thought active defense would make that not work like that. Okay. That sucks. The energy seems to be fading. It hurts less. I think she might be able to recover. I'll take it. I'll take her from here. Thank you so much. Please, take this. Receive the Rabid Whip. I'll heal you too. Please, win for us all. Eight. Got secret equipment. What the fuck is Disrupt? When did I get Disrupt? Huh. That might be useful. Ooh! Great description. Yara is really down for that one. In there... I think I think is the key word. I think I'm silence immune on all these characters. I hope so. Fire, maybe? Why? Oh, why is she experiencing Lost Death right now? The fuck? Okay, at least the status ailment doesn't transfer out of the fight. Something just caused that. That's not good. I'll step aside. Good luck. Yeah, you better, motherfucker. Better fucking step aside. Oh, wrong button. Ah, you're not supposed to be down here. But we are. Consider the resources required to get us here, and the likelihood that we are alone. Oh, Lust Lord, it's happening. Please, don't kill me. Unless you serve the Incubus Emperor, we wish you no harm. Perhaps now would be a good time for you to take some time off. Of course! Ah, are you really here to try to kill him? Yes, he'll be gone soon. I'm supposed to protect the teleportation defenses, but... Good luck! It should only take a few modifications. There, it should no longer be possible for the Incubus Emperor to simply flee. We gotta corner him like a fucking rat and end his miserable existence. I took the wrong... No, okay, that's fine actually. Sweet to lightning. It's like I'd be weak to lightning. That's kind of insulting to Rat. It's true, I'm sorry. I really should be better. $1991 experience. Big. Brace yourselves. This one is strong. Draconic Beast emerged. Okay. Dragon. Guessing Ice. Disabling. Shield of Purity. Holy Shield Wall. Cool monster, I agree. It was weak to Ice, wasn't it? Looks like it. Holy Burst. Yes, it is. Good to know. I also have let me do the go all out. Let's see what it does. Okay, she's going all out, and I'm gonna do... I mean, there's no way it's not resistant to fire, so we're gonna do the non-elemental one. That did like nothing. It's so funny how much stronger Robin is. Oh, they only have one shield debuff, they should have two. My bad. That was off in one turn. I don't think I need to do anything now, I think I just attack. Nice. Crazy that one fucking ogre is twice the experience of the dragon that requires, like, honestly the B team to beat. Like, that's pretty crazy. Can I get that orb up there? I didn't check anything up here. Hello. Oh, praise the Lost Lord. I'm free. You were imprisoned in here? No, I was just trapped in here when the Incubus Emperor abruptly raised the barriers. His rage was making the lava flow unstable, so we were afraid we might lose the entire floor to lava. So we were moving everything from the treasury here to safety. I see. Well, unless you intend to fight us, you should retreat to safety. Of course I'm not going to fight you. You saved me from being trapped here. Please, save us all from the Incubus Emperor too. Another Shining Sword. 2006. A Naked Apron, which is the best item in the game. Karina. Dang, she can't wear it. That's crazy. Cringe, even. I'll go so far as to say it's cringe she can't wear it. It was weak to lightning, right? I believe. Well, it's weak to getting crits. More accurately, like that is what it's really weak to. You're here already? Then we've lost. Completely. I said I would fight to the end, but it seems the end is here. I surrender. Yeah, that's where the orb was that Riala got to. I can take this one down on my own. Hopefully the others can assist. Okay, so you have to stand here in order to proc it. Makes sense. Oh, and the Riala is already on hers. Makes sense. I gotta go bathroom real quick. BRB. I'm back. I'm back, da-ba-dee-da-ba-da. Once again, complaining about how cold it is in here. I had a weird experience today. I was woken up rudely by someone testing the door, as in trying to break in. And I had forgotten to lock the door, so they got in, just testing every door, and they got in, and then they like woke me up, and they just ran. They just fucking ran as soon as they noticed that I was there. So I got pretty bad sleep today. Kind of funny that happened. That's scary, yeah. I'm mostly just curious, like, what the thought process was, I guess. I hope to God I just forgot to lock the door. It's so much worse if they have a master key in, which is maybe feasible, but I think they were going up every floor and testing every door. And yeah, they just ran away when I woke up. So I got like 5 hours because they did it pretty early in the morning. I thought it might be you. Hello, best character. You? You must be here to defeat the Incubus Emperor. I trust that you won't reveal my location. Of course not. I'm here because the war needs to end. Thank you for your part in helping end it. I'm sure that's your conscious motivation, but you're also being drawn to his shard. With it, you'd be far more powerful. I beg you, please, let me destroy it. Can that be done? Yes, there is a place where it's possible. I seek to take every shard there and destroy it forever. If you will let me do this, I will believe that you are different. Just let me destroy his shard and I will leave you alone. I'm sorry, but I can't do that. I knew it! I knew you were like all the others. Please hear my reasoning. If shards could be permanently destroyed, then their numbers should be dwindling over history. Do you have any evidence of that? No. Likewise, most new Incubus Kings seem to find their shards, not receive them from killing another. Where are they coming from? Perhaps they continually arise from the world itself, but if so, I will keep destroying them. Perhaps destroying the shards would be for the best. It's definitely something I've considered. However, when the Incubus Emperor dies, everyone will note it and converge here. I cannot risk the shard falling into their hands. And so you'll keep it in yours. Convenient. Say that it does twist me, and I become what you fear. Would the damage caused by that be less than the damage you'd cause by killing the Incubus Emperor and letting his empire collapse? What? You must have seen the people who live here on your way, and you've seen the Chosen and others who work for the Church of Ivala. Can you honestly tell me that the aftermath as everything fell apart wouldn't be worse than an Incubus King? Damn it! This is exactly what I feared. You twist everything so that you have to take the power. I do what I can with what I have. Is that so different from you? I was right before. You're the most dangerous Incubus King of all. Very well. I can see I won't convince you. Since you've kept your promise about not harming Yihilin, we won't interfere with you. So you won't throw me in prison again? Am I supposed to be grateful? Watch me in the aftermath and judge for yourself. I will be watching your actions as well. I still think you're making a mistake that will destroy you one day. And you're right about the people who live here. They don't deserve to suffer, but there's little I can do other than slaying the tyrant over them. If you slay the Incubus Emperor and do not become a tyrant, I will lend you my strength. I will lend my strength to the people who live here while I recover. You're heavily injured. Would you allow us to provide you with any healing? Just go, save your strength, and to slay your fellow tyrant. Very well. Interesting. Hey, she already looted the fucking chest, man! Motherfucker. Can't believe that you would do that. Did I miss anything here? There's like the orb up there. No, I can't access that orb, and the door... Yeah, this is the only path I have. I wish these did more damage, but... I mean, Lustus should fucking disintegrate from that. Oh, I have Altina with me. Can I just do... I mean, it's so wasteful to do Quake. I'll kill them normally. Block, 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 block. Okay. You're pretty useless. You're silenced. You kill that. And why are your defense so high? I'm so paranoid about just getting murked that I save after every single one. It seems we've triggered a demonic defense. Cool design. Distorted demon emerged, okay? I mean, you see if any of the status effects work on it. Oh, it's weak to lightning. XD, get owned. I mean... Let's see if the Unified Strike actually does something. Takedown... Yeah, they're weak to both of them. That's pretty big. Don't heal the wrong person. Okay, that is going to be the kill. Nice. It's finally happening. Such a manly invader. Please ravage me. We are trying to fight a war here. I know, and it's so hot. Leave this place now. Ooh, such a nice commanding voice. Uh-huh. Oh, I know what I need to do. Haha, I know how to get that chest. Chest here has the magic wall, and the Riala can destroy them. So I just need to bring Riala down here before we leave. Alright, everyone together. Good, we're through. I just hope the Quake didn't deal too much damage. Yeah. Riala. Really quick. You gotta scurry over. Grab the fucking treasure. Found tasteful literature. I don't believe you. The subtitle is 1-0 Them Porno Comics. Oh, 1-0 Them Porno Comics. Okay, great. Naked apron is a fucking accessory? Or no, it's an armor. You don't actually have to be naked under it, but are you going to make the name a liar? Real. You gotta do it, man. I'll be Simon. Let's all be in here. You ready to regroup? What do I want my party to be? I think I want to do the Robin party. We'll see. Probably should just regroup and head in. Okay, it's time. Simon, years ago when I implanted you with the shard, I didn't dare to dream of this moment. Riala, let's not celebrate yet. I'll go finish the spell. It should hinder him a little. And he should be bound here, at least magically. Everyone, please win. Okay, most of you will focus on keeping out reinforcements, while a small group focuses on taking him down. You! How dare you! Actually, wait, who the fuck are you? I've hoped to fight you for a long time, Incubus King. I never expected it to be like this. Shut up, I'm not some stupid Incubus King, I'm the Incubus Super Boss! What's your real name? That doesn't matter, it was a dumb name. Now that I'm awesome, I should just have an awesome title. Couldn't you just have given yourself a new name you liked better? Shut up! No! Because... reasons. You won't be so cocky when your entire harem serves me instead? You seriously think that's gonna work? Not even tempted. Damn it! I'm going to enjoy killing you and fucking everyone with you to death. Come on up to the throne, that'll be suitably dramatic. Wait, when you took your shard, what did it do to you? Did you feel like it changed you? I told you, it doesn't matter. I was a stupid person before that. I wanted to fuck everyone, but I was too weak until my true power came to me and I became awesome! So you don't feel that it fundamentally changed who you were? You think any of this matters? What a joke. Just come up and fight me. That's why you're here, isn't it? Uh-oh. What did he mean by... Why did he go all Al-Anon for a second? We don't want him to go all Al-Anon. That's spooky. Did he really just try to be understanding toward him? There are a lot of unknowns about the shards. I thought it would be easier to ask now, because there might not be a chance later. I'm not sure what to think of what he said, but I think we need to fight him. Hell yeah, let's do this. Okay, we're going to make the Giga Crew. And the Giga Crew is all the nukers. I'm so down to just like kill him in 2 turns. So it's Varia, either Robin or what's it called? Altina. Altina's 269 magic. Yeah, it's Altina. And then it's Robin. Let's just see if we can do this with this. They can't even do the tasteful literature. Altina, you have to be able to have it. You can do it, okay. Bunch of stats up, lower magic defense, but better everything else. And this one is just insane magic. Oh yeah, she got her own magic. Yeah, makes sense. In that case, Karina should have it. Okay, let's go kill the motherfucker. So, you have come. Face me and die. Let's end this. Why are you wearing a Speedo? Of course you're wearing a Speedo. Of course this is what you look like. Are you weak to poison? Can you be poisoned? That is the question. If you can be poisoned, we're definitely poisoning you. Lightning Lance. Didn't look like he could get poisoned. Good luck, cover it. He is tanky, it's very tanky. I thought I'd be able to like nuke him down pretty fast, but he seems weak to lightning, I believe. It's either lightning or it's... No, it's cold damage. He's weak to ice, that's what it is. This song reminds me of a Bleach OST. Yeah, he's weak to ice, so we just ice him every turn. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we're gonna be fine. As long as we can keep healing like enough, we're gonna be fine. Servant Frenzy lasts like ages. You are less important, so make sure she doesn't die. Yeah, that was the right choice. I guess technically I should use ambient mana as what's it called? As Robin, but I doubt I'd run out of mana anyway. We got him for sure. Varia does so much fucking damage, man. It is ridiculous. Gotta squeeze in that little extra. There he is. Fucking dead, baby! Simon's party was victorious. 29,999 EXP received. Everyone leveled up, and no new skills. We did it? No! Impossible! Okay, victory in Arkland. Bring down the Incubus Emperor. Nice, we got him. We got him. That's the achievement. No, impossible. There was so much that I wanted to do. And now you never will. It's over. Fools. It broke into the lava. Look out! I get everyone to safety. Simon, he's going to try to flee from the roof. You have to intercept him. Damn it, do you ever fucking give up? No. But you're alone now. You don't stand a chance. Die! No. I'm going to die. Good. You fool. Do you have any idea what you've done? You don't understand. Just like everyone else. You have no idea what you're doing and what I was doing. The antics, the fetishes, even ruling an empire. Those were nothing but tricks to distract from my true goal. Which was... Not like it matters now. It's too late, and you'll have to face the consequences. I wanted to gather the entire world, every race, every people, every creed, unite everyone in one place, and make them watch me masturbate onto a picture of my own face. Isn't that awesome? But no, you had to mortally wound me, and now you have to live in a world where that glorious act never happened. Oh, the title theme? They play the fucking title theme? That's baller as fuck. He's really dead? You did it! That's incredible! Why is Simon not more happy? I have no regrets. But we did it! We really did it! That's amazing! Entire generations of succubi will be able to live in freedom thanks to you. It's everything I dreamed. Much remains to be done, but yes, we've done something significant. Not to interrupt the celebration, but we need to figure out what to do with this shard, or another tyrant like him could arise. Come then, we'll go get Simonette. Feels to me as if his soul dissipated, leaving something enduring that I could tear out. I think you're right, but I couldn't do it myself. I think I can do it instinctively. I'm just worried there would be unintended consequences. I don't think it would cause a huge reaction. I will be here to take care of any excess sexual energy. Yep. In that case... Ah, that's a soul shard in concrete form? It is as soul sparkly as a thingy. The Simon is amazing. I'll try to draw it into myself. No, I can't. What's wrong? Are you okay? Your soul reacted so violently. That shard. It was part of his soul for so long. It absorbed much of his nature. If I had joined it to my soul, I would have become partially like him. That's unacceptable. Completely understandable. I can't imagine what his mind was like. I can. He was twisted and cruel. Also a complete idiot. I have a lot of dumb fetishes in my head now. I'm glad you're okay, but you're still radiating your soul excessively. Sorry, I guess my own shard is reacting strongly. Simon can't turn off the pretty eyes. Simon should fuck come them with those eyes sometimes. Yeah, I can imagine that'd be a real thrill. There. Maybe we could do that in the future, but for now we need to be cautious. Agreed. What are we going to do about the shard? Locking it up somewhere is just asking for it to get stolen by some wannabe Incubus King. Robin, would it be possible to seal the shard inside a spell, then implant it into someone? Oh. Ooh, that is a very pretty idea. Into who? Why? What? With Riola's help, I believe it might be, especially given how strong your defenses are. And I want you to implant the shard in... Okay, that makes sense. Inside me, alongside my soul, but separated from it. With a barrier so that influence can only leak one way? Exactly. Ah, so you'll slowly transform the shard into more of you, then absorb it later? Yes, unless you have an objection. Far from it. I was afraid you were going to reject the power entirely. This way might take forever, and you won't turn into a god overnight, but at least you're going to have the power eventually. When you do, you owe us all a godlike fuck. Deal, but let's do this fast. I don't want to take risks leaving the shard unattended. Well, this is convenient. I knew the Doom King was a coward, but to send his own minions instead of seizing the shard himself? Foolish. I don't mind, you've done me a great favor. I couldn't have defeated the Incubus Emperor without inconveniencing myself. Oh no. Thanks to you, I shall soon acquire my supreme birthright. We're also worn out, we can't fight him. I am not a cruel god. I will end your life painlessly and take your Doom King's tiny shard. Die in peace, knowing that you have restored me to power. Know that I will treat these women gently. Will never give in to you. Oh, I'm not interested in giving you a choice. You still have the strength to fight? You have no chance of resisting me, but your willpower is impressive. But your drive is not. If you had taken the shard the first moment, you might have been able to fight me off, even overthrown the Doom King. Instead, you will die like the insect you are. You talk pretty big for a scavenger. You dare insult me, the Lust Lord? Look at you, so high and mighty, trying to forget the fact that a few mortals did what you couldn't. All you can do is try to come in and steal their work. How divine of you. Do not anger me, slut. You do not wish to face my wrath. Oh, but I do. You'll be surrounded by me, the Doom King, and his vassals. One shard today was enough, but feel free to hand me a second. I will not forget this. You shall all rue this day. Thank you, Empress. Are you afraid that I'm actually here to take the shard for myself? You don't need to worry about that. I spoke truthfully when I told you what I want. In that case, thank you, Estera. Are we likely to be attacked again? Directly? No, I'm bringing too many forces to bear for that. What you do need to be worried about is if someone decides it's worth actually going to war with you. Your goal now is to prevent another attack, so you have time to recover and absorb the shard. I guess it isn't over. I thought when we defeated the Incubus Emperor... Over? No. Your master's work has just begun. In addition to the threat of an opportunistic attack, we need to worry about all the remaining troops and the refugees. And I hate to say it, but Aram and Ardaheim might want to keep fighting, conquer some new territory. I guess it was too much to hope that we could just win and that would be it. No, we did win the war. That's something we should all celebrate. But now, we have to win the peace. That's a good line. Now we have to win the peace. Father, how do you feel now? I feel heavier. The shard is within me, but I cannot draw power from it. That's inevitable, if you really want to take this path, but the spell was a success. I was actually asking on a personal level. Riala and I had time to sleep, but have you been awake since the attack? Yes, but it's fine. There's too much energy in me to sleep. Where's everyone else? They all got some rest, and they've gathered the plan for the next phase. The sudden nature of our victory means everyone was taken off guard, but they're catching up. We can expect a flood of everything. I suppose I should begin teleporting your harem around the continent to keep our victory from falling apart. Not yet. We won a great victory. There may not be much time to rest, but we can afford a moment to reconnect. The classic talk to everyone scene. Jesus, that's a lot of characters. Let's get to it. What the fuck do you have to say? Barely remember your name. It's Daria, right? Let's do the fucklord next. Really? Yeah, you just proved you can take down a serious Incubus King, so let's take out the fucklord. That bastard wiped out my home and put me on this path. I want to see him suffer. I don't like him being in power either, but we're weakened at the moment and we have a lot to do to rebuild. Well, that's fine. I'm not saying it has to be right now, but I would still say we kill the fucklord next. I'm sure you see the same satisfaction in my eyes that I see in yours. Yes, this has been a very long war. Hasn't it been like fucking... This was the longest segment, I think, right? Of any so far. Like, easily. I don't think anything has been as long as the Incubus King War. There aren't many left alive who remember how it began. I feel honored to have seen the end of this chapter of history. I wish that more were still with us. I imagine the memory of everyone weighs you down. For me, I feel as though their memories are celebrating along with me. That is a very encouraging way to look at it. But not one you share, I can tell. Fair enough. Let me instead say something else to you. I now have absolutely no hesitation about what I've done to support you. Oh? Seeing you juxtaposed with 3 other Incubus Kings, I feel certain that this power might be a dangerous one, but in the end it is only power, not inherently evil. And though you do not believe, you have consecrated this power for works of good, not evil. So you don't object to me taking the Incubus Emperor's shard? Had you seized it and become more power-hungry, I would be concerned. But instead, it seems to me that you intend to neutralize it as well. This is also a good thing. Thank you, Vala. Your approval means a great deal to me. I hope it isn't uncomfortable for you to be with everyone here. You mean all the ambient sexual tension? I hadn't noticed. Yeah, I mean, the one asexual at the party. Honestly, it's the one asexual at the orgy every time. Oh, I need to wrap myself in my blanket. It's so cold. My feet are fucking freezing and I have 2 layers of socks on. I don't know why. It's like colder inside than it would be on the pavement outside. I don't know how they've done it. They've managed to convert or like create negative energy somehow. It seems likely that unpeople will decline from this point on. I believe this to be appropriate, but others will not feel the same. I saw some of the Unsuccubi. I feel a disturbing kinship with them, but they have it even worse than me. I am beyond impressed by thy heroism. Heroism? Thou art as a hero in a tale, struggling to the villain's castle and slaying him after a great battle. A hero wielding powers like these? Perhaps it is a bawdy tale. What does bawdy mean? Word I don't know. Bawdy. Dealing with sexual matters in a comical way. Humorously indecent. Oh yeah, this is a bawdy tale. that is what this is. I speak truly. Thy quest to improve the world is a great inspiration to me. Thank you, Uyaya. But now that I have spoken my piece, perhaps I should depart. Why do you say that? This time is for thy harem to enjoy. I do not wish to be an imposition. Fare thee well, Simon. I look forward to fighting alongside thee for years to come. Fair enough. I I mean, one day we're gonna have her on the harem officially, but that day is not now. It is wonderful seeing everyone so happy, and it is deserved, for we have accomplished a great thing. But I confess, I do feel a little left out. I wish I could have journeyed with all of you from the beginning. We're glad to have you here with us now, Linine. And hopefully, this will be just the first chapter of the much longer tale of our lives. Oh boy, I wanted to ask you a question in regard to the long term, actually. Do you think it likely that Dargelon would want to revive one of the Western Elven kingdoms? Oh, an odd thought. I suppose that's already part of your answer, isn't it? No, I don't think it's likely. For too long, we have defined ourselves in opposition of those kingdoms that fell. Many arguments have been used to justify isolation. If someone attempted a revival, I don't think it would reach critical mass. That's good to know. Thank you. But I do think this will do wonders for the Doom King's reputation. Those who disliked our alliance will be silenced. Maybe we're closer to a world where elves and succubi can live together peacefully. I hope the succubus refugees don't have too much trouble adjusting. I cannot be the only one who feels she's in way over her head, can I? This is... Proved yourself at... My mic died? The fuck? Discord thinks my mic died? On the contrary, you proved yourself a valuable member of the team in this war. Well, I think I did okay with the combat and everything. Just with people like Riala and Iris, I'm feeling a bit... Sorry, never mind. Not so bad time. We have a lot to do. Seriously. I think I understand a little. We can speak more when you're ready. Enjoyed watching you fight. You're not flashy, but you're pretty damn good. Good morning, Doom Emperor! Are people saying that? Nah, I just think it'd be funny if it caught on. You'd think by now I could get used to things changing, yet I can still hardly believe it. I mean, the Incubus Emperor was a world power, a force of nature, and yet we fought him. I've got to wonder, what's next? I'm sure you're going to keep surprising me, but where do you go from here? I'm glad to have you with me, Aka. But, you know, I want to say one thing. Of all the changes in my life, the one I still think was most important was just meeting you. Aka, I know we have a ton to do now. You can count on me, alright? She's so sweet. Thinking about what's to come, I actually hope I don't have to do any assassinating. Aka is one of those really... what's the word? Like, muted characters. She doesn't ever really stand out in any scene, but she's really well written. I really like her. She's grown on me a lot. Okay, congrats on winning. I'm glad you're all safe, but we need to talk. What is it? Defeating the Incubus Emperor was a turning point militarily. It was economically as well, but in a negative way. You mean everyone is casting the war in a different economic light now that victory is certain? Glad you're here for the economic battle too. That's exactly right. Merchants have been pitching in until now. Even the greediest can understand that the Incubus Emperor would destroy the very concept of business. And yeah, Niklas, Aka is one of the characters that grounds the story, which I like. But now, expect a lot of people to start trying to make a killing, even or especially at the expense of refugees. I'd hoped their goodwill would last at least a little longer, but I suppose that was wishful thinking. So, it's back to war, but economic this time, and we need to dominate there just as much as we do on the battlefield. Fortunately, since we occupied the new territory and we're likely to have a lot of legitimacy from the populace, we have a strong position. I was intending to ask you about the value of the wastelands. Oh, it's valuable. Maybe some won't see it, but the real competition will realize that. The Chalice is by far the most valuable area economically, but I think it would be best to leave that in the hands of the succubi, or we'll have mass starvations. Yes, preventing anyone from trying to take it will be one of my key priorities. In the short term, there are numerous mines that haven't been used in a while. Expect the area that was Drivini to be hotly contested. In the longer term, the wastelands aren't permanent. Many will be trying to buy cheap land now in order to reap a huge profit later, even if it takes decades. We can discuss the map in detail later, as military realities may control some of that. Should have known. Well, I'll trust you to do the best you can there. I think that we should also be increasing our economic strength, or more specifically yours. I've been consolidating your assets as Simon, and I have agents in place to make more purchases. Excellent. Thank you, Miguel. Thank me by taking advantage of the opportunity. In any case, it won't be time for that until the conflict cools off a little more, but be prepared for it. I will. Also, please arrange a meeting with Iris for me. I think we'll have a lot to talk about. And maybe later we can have, you know, another kind of meeting. Sounds like a plan. It's hard to believe we actually did it. Yes, we really won. Especially for me, by the time I joined the fighting, a lot of people already believed that the Incubus Emperor could never be defeated. Even when I was trying to work with mercenaries, I could only imagine defeating his orc hordes, not the Incubus Emperor himself. But you did. I'm proud to have stood at your side at the end. And I'm proud to have you with me, Hilstara. Thanks for not pointing out that it isn't really over. I know there's a lot yet to come. But honestly, I'm looking forward to it. I know it'll be a long time until things are stable, but once they are, we need to spend an entire day in bed. Mood. We should lock in investments now before prices go completely crazy in the aftermath. Isn't that like cheating economically? I feel like that's OP. So, what kind of empire are you going to make? I'm sorry? You're going to take over this whole side of the continent, right? That means you can make your own empire. I think we could make something even better than my mother's empire. I've got all kinds of ideas. We won't have slavery since humans don't like that, but maybe we can have a non-dumb version of marriage. Even succubi might like that. We've got lots of humans and succubi used to each other, so they can work together, and we can make sure that nobody mistreats Lamias or elves. Those do sound like nice ideas, Nalili. Unfortunately, we probably won't get to make all those decisions for ourselves. Yeah, I know other people will probably try to get in the way, and it'll probably be really complicated, but you can get Miguel to figure out the money stuff, and Karina or Sarai can do religion things. Between the whole harem, I think we can do it. I do hope to make a difference in the lives of everyone who lives here, possibly including some ideas like yours. I'm not sure I want to take that much power for myself, however. Why not? I mean, you're great. You'd make good decisions. Keep thinking, Nalili, and we'll see what we can do. I knew we'd win, so I've been thinking a lot about all the things we can do now. So, you really did choose not to absorb the shard. Can't say I approve, but I don't think I can change your mind. I would have become partially like the Incubus Emperor. Is that what you want? No, but I wouldn't mind seeing you loosen up a little. I'd love to see you just wreck your harem. You know they'd love you for it. Yes, losing control is pretty much what I'm all about. His one character trait. True and real. Okay, I'll back off. Combined with your current ability, the shard could make you one of the major kings, but I'll back off. I feel very validated in all my decisions about you. Unless you fuck this up, you're going to become a fine Incubus King. I do intend to take the power once I feel I can control it. Provided that nothing goes wrong before then, not a risk I'd want to take. But honestly, I'm pleased. I'm glad I gave you free reign. Glad I gave you Nalili too. She's obviously very happy. I should thank you. None of this would have been possible without your assistance. Oh please, just helping out my vassal. Actually, we'll both have an interesting card to play. They don't know which of us took the shard until we show our power, so everyone will need to be cautious. That's true! That's kinda real, that's kinda based. Hopefully that will be enough to stabilize things until the continent's forces can rebuild and I can control my power better. Maybe, maybe not. Either way, things will be interesting enough that I don't mind sticking around a little longer. Though, on that note, I should really be serving as a deterrent. See you later. Fucking bye-bye. Good to see you. Simon, my old enemy. Riala. I made the right choice. Acquiring the shard was terrifying, because I knew I could likely give it only once. So many things could go wrong, and they did, starting with you jumping out that window. But now, I don't regret any of it. I wonder, can you say the same? I think I may be incapable of going forward without regrets. I know, I wanted to fuck that resigned sadness out of you. Riala, I don't think that's how it works. I'm sorry to say. I don't think you can do that, but props for trying. Truthfully, I think I was beginning to think I'd never actually change things, that my battle would always be futile. You changed that. Thank you, Riala. Oh, I feel as though I should be thanking you. But having said all that, there are some things we need to discuss, starting with how you acquired a shard. Yes, I actually very much want to speak with you about that and many other things, but now may not be the best time. What do you mean? We're under the scrutiny of the entire world right now. This is a very bad time for secrets. I know it might seem wrong of me to keep secrets after all this, but please, believe me. I want to entrust them to you. After what you've done here, I believe you deserve them more than anyone. How much more is going on here? I wish I knew. Very soon you will reach the edge of what I understand as well. I look forward to moving forward together. Dot 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 dot. I'm sure we're both very glad that the other wasn't harmed. Yes, I don't like to see you at risk, but I can't deny your right to participate when so much is at stake. If it is any comfort, I would very much like to take a less active role for the near future. All the fighting, not to mention the coordination, I'm more than ready to retire and study privately for a long time. However, I know my skills are likely to be necessary in the aftermath, given how much has changed. New magical solutions will be necessary. Let's set that aside for now. Given absolute freedom, what would you like to study? It would be wonderful to study under Riala. Her ordeal may have weakened her, but her knowledge of magic is untouched. There are also many potential projects. Okay, good explanation. Riala seemed giga broken, giga powerful. It doesn't make sense that our entire crew is the same strength as her. Saying that she got weakened from, you know, the mind control is a good, explanation of that. I like that. There are also many potential projects, with Kum, Balia, with Win, and some of my own. New shape of your soul is quite interesting as well. I think it will be fascinating to look into that. Just a little longer, then hopefully you'll have all the research time you want. This is good. We finally killed that fucker. Yes. Dot 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 dot. I'm not going to say anything else because I'm afraid I'll fuck things up. It's okay, Win. I can imagine what you're feeling. I'm feeling sweet revenge. The Incubus Emperor was the one ultimately responsible for her death, and we finally got him. I wish I could have been the one to kill him, but you doing it is okay. I'm afraid I don't feel your sense of revenge, but I'm glad he's finally gone. And that's what matters. We're collaborating on new spell ideas, going to be a ton of fun. Rial and I have begun coordinating on large-scale magic to clear up excess sexual energy from the war. You shouldn't have too much trouble gaining control of the population the Incubus Emperor terrorized, but I will lend you all my authority. Simon! I'm glad to see you too, Kum. Now, Simon is the Doom King and also the Incubus Emperor, but he will be the nicest Incubus Emperor because he's still Simon. It remains to be seen exactly who will control the new territory. That's what everyone will be fighting over now. Cumdump knows there will be much seriousness, but then the Simon is good at seriousness. Tell Cumdump if anyone needs healings or helpings, and Cumdump will do her best. I will. Thank you, Cum. Cumdump also wants Simon to fuck her lots and lots, but Cumdump knows Simon will do that because he loves Cumdump. I do, Cum. I really do. Yayness! She's so good. With the mean Incubus Emperor gone, now there will be more good fuckings than bad fuckings. Yeah, we really... honestly, you gotta save this line, Cum, for when we beat all the other Incubus Emperors. I imagine the, what's it called? I imagine the... there's too many Incubus Emperors for the needle to have moved too far in our direction. The VOD seems to be off again. No, always publish VOD is on. Why would it be off if the VOD is on? Good question. Is it just me then? I'll check later. No, it doesn't have to be you. Like Twitch sucks ass at this stuff. But it says it's on. But in any case, I'll upload it after. You can check later. It just says broadcasting. It doesn't say anything about the VOD itself. Wait, I can link it? No, I can't. Okay. I thought I could get a link to it, sadly. Anyway, this VOD? Nice. It's good. It's there. This is why I like having people. You can figure things out together. It's great. With the mean Incubus Emperor gone, now there will be more good fuckings than bad fuckings. Makes sense. It takes a while to pop up from when you start watching the stream. If you join the stream, it caches the VODs at the... you need to reload. So if you were on this going live page and I went live and you haven't reloaded the page, no VOD will show there until you reload. It caches the VODs. I hope you realize that this is your chance to take over everything. That's not my intention. Yes, but you've just destabilized a huge region. What are you gonna do? Leave it to the Yorks to rebuild things? No, now is the perfect chance to push your advantage for all it's worth. She's so fucking ruthless. I really like Aurelicy. There's no need to be that sinister about it, but I admit I have been thinking about how much we might accomplish. Unfortunately, the first order of business will be preventing any disasters. And after that, the task of rebuilding will be difficult indeed. Yes, but we have your back. With the bulk of the fighting over, we non-combat harem members will be carrying things forward. We have not been idle. I'm glad to have you on our side, Aurelius. You know just how to compliment a girl. Once we're not in emergency mode, I'd like to have a long conversation with you about potential plans for the future. Seems like things are going to become all peaceful again. Such a shame. Well, there will be a period of chaos before things settle down. Yes, but knowing that it's probably going to turn out alright in the end, I just can't enjoy it. You may be working against your own interests there. Nah, I'm fucking with you. You showed me a war spanning an entire continent. That was pretty great. If things have become peaceful now, I guess that's just a price I'll have to pay. Just promise me that once we recover, we'll get to fuck up someone else's shit. I can't imagine that things will be peaceful for too long. At least the sex should be good again, now that everyone's back together. I'm so excited to talk to you, Sarai. I'm leaving you for last. Well. Yara? I know there are a lot of details to take care of, but once we're done, we are gonna fuck so hard. Pussy River over here. You've always been my Incubus King, but now you're the one for all of Arkland. It's everything I wanted. When you ambushed us in that cavern, could you imagine that we'd end up here? Honestly, no. My dreams back then were much simpler. My greatest hope was for a good man to dominate everything. This is better. Everybody's going to be free to have all the sex they want, even more than I imagined. I can imagine many of the things you want to do, but what else? What's your next dream? You take out the Incubus King you've spent most of your life fighting against, and you're already thinking about what's next? Your ambition is bottomless. I love it. We'll be dealing with the aftermath for a long time to come, but there's so much more we can potentially do. Truth be told, I didn't expect this to happen so quickly. I wasn't even sure I'd live to see you take down the Incubus Emperor. I know one thing I want to do, see the payoff of some of these long-term relationships. But in general, I'll be thinking about this. I only have so many more years of life left. I should spend them well. Yara, you're gonna live forever. I don't give a fuck. I'm inventing immortality just for you. So don't fucking speak like that. Also, I need to find my sweatshirt. I need a second layer. Give me a second. Where the fuck did I put my sweatshirt? I wore it out today. I wore it out. Never mind. I put it in the laundry basket. I'm not going out. Who gives a fuck if I wear something a little bit dirty? I'd rather not freeze to death, rather. Okay, that's way better. So how often do you wash your jeans? I don't have jeans. Fun fact, I don't have a single pair of jeans. I don't know why, but I really dislike the feel of wearing jeans. That's wild to me, American. No, it's wild to everyone. A lot of people I know, like majority of people I know wear mostly primarily jeans. I just can't stand how they feel most of the time. I've had some good jeans, but they're never my favorite texture. It's like a texture thing for me, so I don't like them too much. So that's why I don't have any. I used to have some, but they broke. But in general, I'll be thinking about this. I only have so many more years of life left. I should spend them well. Is it enough to just want to see the continent happy and you at peace? I want to leave you surrounded by loved ones. Normally that would be enough, but you've rubbed off on me too, and I'm finding myself a little more selfish. I love you, Yara, and I don't want to let you go so soon. Ah! You don't break out the mushy language very often. Guess the big victory affects even you, huh? Honestly, I wasn't sure how Succubi would react. You have different ideas about such things. Truthfully, I think we underestimate just how much you humans can mean by that word. It's something I've come to understand slowly. I love you too, Simon. I really do. And I don't want to leave you either. 15 years with you isn't enough. I want more like 15,000. I was thinking of asking Riala about her age, see if... Way ahead of you. I was serious about wanting more time with you, so I already asked her. She said it might be possible to extend our lifespans, but that it was something best discussed only with you. I know we have a ton of priorities, but let's not delay this one. Deal? Deal. Kaki and our beefing? Yeah, I don't like kakis that much either. I have some kakis. They're okay, but at this point, if I was gonna wear kakis... If I'm thinking it's... no, I'm thinking chinos. What the fuck are kakis? Wait. I'm thinking chinos. What are kakis? Oh, yeah. Yeah. No, I feel like I should just wear, like, dress pants at that point. They do effectively the same thing, but dress pants are nicer and appropriate in more contexts. Or, like, they're appropriate in the context where I would want to wear them. And they're comfier as well, so, like, dress pants are just better. They're more expensive, though, which is the main downside. Simon, when I saw so many orcs rushing toward me, without you there, I almost broke down. I thought that was all behind me, but I guess part of it lingered. I'm sorry it was traumatic, but I heard that you overcame it and helped everyone. I did, and that makes me happy. I've always liked helping people, you know? That's why I wanted to join the church and ended up on the journey with you. I've made some mistakes. I needed to learn a lot of things, but thanks to you, I did. Even though you weren't there, I was able to defy the memories completely. I'm glad. You're stronger than you think, Altina. In fact, you're the strongest member of the party. You know Riala, who just joined, she ain't nothing on you. Your magic stat is insane. I think I'm starting to learn that, a little. After all, during the war I saved more people than any Chosen ever did. Thank you for everything, Simon. I hope we can stay together forever. It's amazing now working together with Succubi and Orcs, but I'm glad we can make a difference. Relaxing with everyone is nice, but the orgy after we're really done is going to be so much better. This is the strangest happiness I have ever felt. Sounds like you need to talk. Don't I always? In one sense, I'm overjoyed. The Incubus Emperor is dead, this is a glorious day. And yet, I find myself unable to rejoice with the goddess, and in such strange circumstances. Then I consider the fact that I was able to be present only because of what happened to me. And conversely, without me, perhaps things would not have been this way. I do not wish to be prideful, but I think I played some small role. Of course, I'm glad you were with us, Karina. So perhaps Ivala works in mysterious ways, yet I find it very difficult to accept her silence in the face of all that has happened. I have no answers for you there. Truthfully, I am looking forward to the rebuilding. It'll feel good to simply do good works to help others again. Beyond that, I simply do not know. Oh, but I don't mean that I regret being with you or wish I wasn't here. If that was honestly how you felt, I'd want you to tell me. Now see here, I'm the one who's supposed to wallow in self-doubt. Thank you, Simon, for everything. Before the rebuilding, unfortunately, there will come a time where everyone will likely make things worse. Real. Even with an enormous task looming before us, it is wonderful to see you again, safe and sound. I'm glad I could return to you, Janine. And I'm glad you feel the same. Despite the changes you've undergone, I admit, I did worry. But you are the one constant in my life. I should get used to that. Don't let all the political trials ahead weigh you down. We have a little time to rest first, and everyone will help you. I just hope we can make a difference. With the Incubus Emperor gone, the potential for good. But we can discuss the details later. Please, take a moment to relax with everyone else first. You too, Janine. Let me know when you're ready to move on. There's only Sarai left, right? No, I didn't talk to Balia. Good job beating the Incubus Emperor. Thank you. Please let me know as soon as you can get back to orc stuff. I'm kinda worried about them though. We haven't heard from them since they went to the Bloody Spire. We knew that we would lose contact with them though. Unless they utterly failed, we'll encounter them as the orc hordes surrender. Oh yes, there will be so much new material to work with. I can't wait. I'm very impressed that you beat another Incubus King. The Lust Lord always talked about doing that without doing it. I don't really care about that at all, but good job doing your thing. Thank you, Balia. Now make sure the aftermath brings me lots and lots of orcs. This is too many people. If we're not gonna fuck, I'll head back to the lab soon. Real? Okay, best character alert. Hello, sister. Yes, I'm certain your concerns lie close to the heart of Ivala. Oh no, sister, our piety is of the utmost importance at times like these. It's not like there's a fucking war going on. You've been having fun in the church, I see. You have no fucking idea. You should be glad you only had to face the horrors of war instead of religious politics. I'm afraid both of us are going to have to deal with a lot more of it, and soon. Don't rub it in, motherfucker. Nah, I'm fucking with you. I actually haven't felt this relieved in a long time. What do you mean? Though I've always done what I believed Ivala wanted, I have doubts. It's possible that by making compromises, I'd become what I otherwise hate. But this, we've done something that's unquestionably good. It feels fucking fantastic. Actually, I don't even feel like cursing, thinking about everything. I'm more inclined to religious poetry. I'll spare your heathen ears. A shocking dereliction of your evangelical duties. So much pain and suffering has been removed from the world. So many will be able to live better lives because of this. We might have made mistakes along the way, but I believe that Ivala is smiling down on us. Do you think the church will adapt well to the loss of one of its main purposes for being? Of course, we'll smoothly turn from fighting a war to helping the poor and needy. Yeah, a whole lot of dry cunts are going to get really pissed about this. It'll be a mess. Not to mention that my position will change and the reorganization. We'll need to have a long conversation about that. But actually, I see a problem that I doubt is in their mind. It's on their minds. Ivalan succubi. I heard about them in Pharaohholm. There aren't many, but they exist, and while they might have been overlooked during the war, in peace they'll become a huge stumbling block. Let me just say, get your arms wide fucking open to receive some religious refugees. What do you think about them personally, though? I'm encouraged. Some don't really get it, but others honestly seem to have accepted the spirit of Ivala's law. I mean, they're never gonna get monogamy as a concept, but they're fucking trying. Fighting alongside humans, I think many of them understand human psychology better now. I expect less of a culture clash. Perhaps they can restore healthier ideas about sex from earlier Ivalan teachings. I think they're here to stay, unless they're persecuted away. That'll be something we'll need to keep an eye on. You fucking know it. But for now, I think I'll enjoy some uncomplicated religious ecstasy. Expect a church representative before too long. Career-minded cunts will be eyeing a new high priestess position in your territory. That's everyone, right? Don't think I missed anyone. Yeah, we got everyone. Good. I'm ready. Good. The succubus with blue hair, Iris, I believe, very much wanted to speak to you. Perhaps you should begin with her. Okay. Oh, neat. No teleport, just like she's standing in the doorway. That's good. That's good. I like that. I like the room being just long enough that you can do that. This is your harem? That's right. I see. I assumed you just kept a lot of useful sluts around for the utility. That's not really how I work. Did you want to talk about something? Yes, working together with you indirectly was a pleasure. I hope that we can work together directly on managing the aftermath so that my people do not suffer. Of course, helping the situation stabilize will be our primary objective from now on. I have prepared a list I very much hope you'll read. For a start, without supply chains, the armies will... Sorry to cut you off, but we've established supply chains. Miguel began working on them before the war was even over. Okay, she's fucking awestruck. She's so wet right now, it's insane. Please introduce yourself to everyone here. We'll be splitting up into several task forces to try to manage different situations. But we need your expertise when it comes to balancing the needs of these regions. Our intelligence was limited until recently, you understand? I should tell you that we have orcs infiltrating your side. Hopefully they will make the horde stand down and reduce raiding overall. In the event that doesn't work, however, we are prepared to take refugees into religions we control, or eventually, Yihilin. Are you alright? I should have to adjust my expectations regarding your performance. Is it too much to hope that you've already begun moving troops to prepare for the aftermath? We gave all those orders before we rested last night. I thought we'd move to occupy the chalice first, get a solid grip on food production. Merchants from outside are likely to establish predatory prices for importing necessities. I'd like to undercut them. In addition to the chalice, we intend to import food from Yihilin. In return for a temporary monopoly on the market, they have to agree not to mark up their prices unreasonably. You understand basic economics? Yes. That is so fucking hot. Then I trust we have your full support. To gain control of the situation quickly, we'll need as much legitimacy as possible. I may be in limited help in that regard. If not for me, the Incubus Emperor would have fallen far earlier in the war. So many of the deaths are on my hand. You fought for your people, and when you had the chance, you did everything you could to end the war. You are very forgiving. Not everyone will see it that way. Some would prefer to have my head. I don't want to fight popular opinion, but I also don't want to lose your expertise. Can we perhaps fake your death? Ah, that is perhaps a human way of thinking about it, but there is a much simpler solution, if you'll listen. Of course, go ahead. You should just dominate me. Take me as a slave and you'll convert a negative symbol of the old regime into a positive symbol of change. I'm willing to accept that might be how it works for Succubi. That sounds like a brilliant political maneuver, also super hot. It does not have to be mean dominating, you can make sexy glasses very happy this way. Please, I don't know if this goes against your strange human values, but it's the best solution. I presume there would need to be a semi-public demonstration. We can include it when we discuss the rest of our political messaging. Political messaging? Maybe spend some time getting comfortable with everyone here as we discuss plans. I have some time-sensitive work to do. Of course! Surrounded by Succubi desperately lusting for him, Simon was tired. Okay, I will... I don't think there's any lore in that one, but you know, you never know. Let me double check. Let me double check. Oh my god, it's so long. Oh, he's fucking the okay. The traumatized proto-Unsuccubi needed help, but he wasn't sure how much he could provide. When he came, he didn't even really feel pleasure anymore, just a mechanical throbbing. Above all, his appetite for sex had been utterly exhausted. Even amplified by the new shard, it couldn't keep up with the sheer amount of sex involved in healing so many. The very idea of more sex generated only exhausted revulsion. Fucking, this is the most altruistic, boring sex I've ever read. He stood still for a moment, his back aching, his head threatening to split in half. What was he doing? Fucking them so mechanically felt perverse, yet they needed treatment quickly and no one else could undo the work of the Incubus Emperor. Oh, he's literally overworking himself, so there's an intervention from the harem. They just jump him and go like, you need to stop fucking. That's right, Yara pressed against his chest, forcing him to sink back against Riola. You can't push any further. This is your actual limit. You need to rest. He struggled to disagree, but Riola put a finger over his lips and shook her head. All at once, the tension eased from his body and he went completely limp. Kum embraced him and began stroking his hair, making soft, meaningless sounds of comfort. Yara joined as well, and soon Simon was drifting in the Succubi's softness. Despite their naked curves, there was nothing sexual about it. Even the sexual energy they began bathing him with was strangely neutral, only simple comfort. Simon released a deep sigh and relaxed. Part of him insisted that he needed to keep going, but he was too tired to force himself. This comfort they were offering was too seductive. Strangely, the damaged Succubi began to join them, not demanding sex, but simply sliding into the pile and embracing the others. It wasn't enough to cure them, but they seemed to react to the gentle sexual energy emanating from the group. That was the last thing he needed to relax the iron will that had driven him this far. Simon closed his eyes and was instantly asleep. Will he be alright for an Incubus King to reach the limits of his lust? Yeah, that one was definitely kind of lore relevant. You gotta have some fucking, like, sense for when they progress the story at all, or not. He'll be fine, trust me. Humans do not desire as we do, and Simon is an exceptional example of that. He's not well suited for this sort of task. But though such encounters do not satisfy him, I doubt that will change how he feels about embracing those he loves. I hope you're right. I admire what he did, but... Good morning. Oh! Naked Simon again? Morning. We'd have worked in you more intimately, but I thought you needed a break. Yes, thank you. I want to thank you for everything you've done, but especially for going so far with the Unsuccubi. They were your enemies until just recently, yet you gave so much of yourself to try to cure them. Was it successful then? Most of the later rounds were a blur to me. 60% have fully recovered, 35% of the Unsuccubi were further along, but were responsive and may be cured with long-term attention. But does leave some who may be beyond recovery, but they have at least grown calm, so that will be between them and their lovers. Thanks to you, a large number of succubi will live to fuck again. Yes, thank you. I was already eager to serve you, but this just makes my decision even more obvious. As I said earlier, we'll need your help in the aftermath. I'm quite serious though, I want to pledge my undying loyalty to you, to declare you my Incubus King. Yet I find that title sticks in my throat now. I hope you'll understand. That's completely fine. You can call me Simon. That doesn't seem appropriate. You'll get used to it. What about Doom King? I understand that isn't really your title, but maybe stick to my lord if you really must. We have a lot of high priority tasks now, don't we? Yes, I hope I haven't slept too long. Never fear, my lord. It took us this long to gather data, and the others needed time to recover as well. We have a moment to discuss plans before you address everyone. Alright, everyone, I apologize for the lack of rest time. But we need to act. Quickly. We need to act quickly, or a number of situations will spiral out of control. That was devious. The fucking crystal under the act made me think there was a comma there for some reason. It's just perfectly in the frame, so it looks like there's a comma there. Ahem! I also apologize for the lack of an orgy. Celebration will have to be postponed until things are a little more stable. After everything you've accomplished, you deserve more than this. I miss all of you, but... Hey, we all know you'll make good on your promises, so what are we looking at now? As I see it, we have several emergencies and multiple incipient problems, so we'll need to split into a large number of groups. First crisis, the Aramite army trapped in the north. It's a mess of orcs and forces from both us and the church. Second crisis, the large number of succubus captives in Ardaheim. This will be a complex one. I'm afraid many still want revenge. We can't afford to keep them all, and they can't simply just go back north. Third problem, potential chaos throughout what was once the Incubus Emperor's domain. One of the most significant potential problems is Serantia. We still don't know what's going on there. We certainly have our work cut out for us. Ilstara, I think it's best if you stay in charge of Aram. Varia can stay with you as well. But, in addition, you need liaisons for multiple groups. Take Megael, Kum, and Lunin. Megael covers the economics and Kum can help with the succubi, but why Lunin? Dargelon is willing to provide economic assistance to Aram, so long as they're willing to meet some terms. Oh, that's potentially very helpful. Can you arrive in time? Don't worry, there are lots of mages standing by to transport supplies. We have it covered. The problem in Ardaheim is best split into pieces, alleviating the pressure from multiple sides. For a start, our forces in the Steinford region can support some succubi and orcs who head north. Robin, take show and help administer the progress. I understand. In the north, we need another mixed group to help smooth over conflict. Yara, Karina, and Vala, you're up. Let's show them humans and succubi cooperating, huh, Karina? I'll do my best. I do see potential for the unpeople to be a stabilizing force, so I'll do what I can. Finally, I'd like some people in the south to potentially see if Serantia would take any refugees, but this is a difficult choice. Win and Uye, can you handle the Arden side of the border? I can try to help. This part sucks. Fine, whatever. For Serantia itself, Orilisi, I understand Gelderon has been trying to negotiate with Serantia. That's correct. We may be able to convince them to turn off their spells and open their borders, now that the conflict is over. Hopefully there'll be no violence there, but take Nalili and Altina along with you for protection. Nalili, I'm trusting you to serve as a representative of Succubi to any nervous Serantians. You got it! I'll be on my best behavior! As for all the Incubus Emperor's former territories, that isn't something that will be figured out anytime soon, but we can take early steps. For a start, we want to solidify our control of Succubus leaders. Trin, do what Rial and Iris tell you to do. Oh, I hope you two girls are less rigid about things than Simon. Please don't harm anyone permanently. but we'll do what we have to maintain order. Aka, we have positive indicators from the Orc hordes, but it falls to you to check on them. Make contact with Orkant, alright? Sure, where are you on all this though? Monitoring things here? No, Yehilin will be in capable hands of Janine and Sarai. I will be making sure the Doom King is seen all throughout the new territory, hopefully increasing confidence in him. I'll also be undoing some of the spells the Incubus Emperor left behind, and collaborating with your Riala and Iris once they finish their initial work. Wow, we really are going to be everywhere at once. I'm encouraged, in a strange way. Yes, we have a very capable group here. I trust all of you will be able to handle this. But be careful, the worst crisis may have passed, but dangerous situations are sure to crop up. We all have an orgy to look forward to. Nothing is going to stop us now. Go away, not good place for human female. Hey, this group is at least polite. Listen, I'm looking for an orc... Aka. Orkant, finally. I'm glad to see you're alright. We hadn't heard from you in so long, we were getting worried. I apologize for that. Unexpected circumstances knocked out our communication. I gotta, I have some phlegm in my throat. I gotta cough it up. 1 second, I'm on mute. Okay, I think I got it. Given the situation, wrong voice. Given the situation, I judged it better to focus on the task at hand. You made the right choice, anyway. Once I update everyone on the situation, I'm here to help. Remarkable. She is truly glad to see you. We are comrades in arms. Why would it be otherwise? You're Grubak, right? Hilstara told us about you. Hope you decide to throw your lot in with us. If you continue to treat Orkkind as fairly as you have so far, I shall continue to do so. Okay, good. Now I assume you guys have heard about what happened. Indubitably, I dare say there is not a single orc on Arkland who did not feel the Incubus Emperor fall. Rumors run wild, but most are clear that he was defeated and the Doom King has conquered. They're working on something to make that clear. Now, let me explain the details. And how is Simon's existential condition after incorporating the shard? He seems the same to me. Talk to Robin if you want to get more details on how the magic works there. I shall. I believe I should also have a long conversation with Simon about the shards in relation to one's fundamental nature. He asked the Incubus Emperor about that, and seems to have new opinions on the subject. I thought it was a waste of time back then, but hopefully the two of you get something interesting out of it. Chatting aside, I assume you're here to request something? Right, for a start, I'd like an update on everything you know about the Orc hordes. Most importantly, the Orc hordes have agreed to serve the Doom King. That aside, our influence is significant, raiding and infighting are minimal. Great work, Orkant. I thought we might have to send reserve troops here to keep things under control, but it sounds like things are stable. It appears so. I hope this alleviates overall tensions. Alright, that aside, I'm here to help. Have anyone you need killed? As it happens, that seems to be an ubiquitous need. Well, how are things? ... From your expressions, I take it things aren't going well. The local commander has basically decided he's going to use his battlefield prerogative to invade north and conquer new territory. I've withdrawn his unpersoned support, but that's all I can do. He won't listen to me. With Commander Geoff and others dead, the command structure is broken. There's no one with authority to stop him. And what are the church forces doing? Working on recovery for the time being, but if this moment gets to the High Priestess of Steinfort, she'll surely join in. That's not good, because that was more successful. The Succubi are happy to surrender, but if it's unilateral, I'm afraid this isn't a situation we can possibly fight our way through. Okay, think. We have plenty of troops. Really don't want to use them as a threat, or even get into another battle, but... I think we should contact both Simon and Robin. Perhaps the... What? Where did you come from? Wait, I'm all the way on the northern border? Hello, Tina. We weren't expecting to see you, but I don't mind. From your reaction, you weren't expecting to see us either. I was talking to King Alanon, wishing that I could do more. He said I should go to the northern border. I didn't know he meant immediately. Fucking... Okay, Giga Teleport Mage. Of course he has that power. Classic Alanon. Yeah, he'd just be doing shit, man. But this is wonderful. We were just talking about how we needed someone with real authority. Does this mean that Alanon is finally taking a hand directly in the war? I'm afraid not. When I came to tell him about the victory, he already seemed depressed, and the news didn't cheer him up at all. But he sent me here. That's more than he's done in a long time, so I should take advantage of it. If we hurry, we should be able to surprise the commander. Do you have your best military face on? I'll do my best. Oh yeah, right! They couldn't sense what the fuck he was doing when he teleported Simon. Right, he just... Yeah. It was like completely neutral. It didn't feel like any magic at all. It's like he just appeared. You're right. Fuck you, Alanon. What the fuck are you doing? Hey, yo, I'm back! Trin, I hope everything is alright. Don't worry, Rial and Iris are just finishing up some other stuff. They'll work with you soon. They also had me bring her, like you requested. Hello. By the way, very happy to hear you won. I'm glad I helped Riala with you. I'll be seeing more of you later, but for now we should both go about our work. I like her. She's not afraid to break shit to get things done. Anyway, you don't have to worry about helping me make copies. The Succubi will handle it, but you do get to make some decisions. I hope we won't have to copy a large number of Succubus leaders. As much fun as it would be to make them fight like little dolls. No, Riala thinks we can just ease the transition. Anyway, I'll head back to work soon, but first you need to make a decision. One of these stupid trade-offs. Basically, I can focus on us getting control of everything, or focus on not hurting anyone, even if things take longer. So, which way do you want me to go? Just fuck shit up? No. Focus on stability, focus on reducing damage, or just fuck shit up. It's reducing damage. Alright, I'll make my copies do that. I should still have some energy left for later too. And hey, you toppled an empire and threw a continent into chaos. I'll take what I can get. You've been quiet. Honestly, just a little intimidated. I've read about Yihilin, but never actually been here. But I will set that aside. I hope you requested my presence to talk about more what we discussed. Yes, I trust you've been in contact with other Javini survivors. Indeed, they are far more willing to cooperate now that the Incubus Emperor is defeated and you control the region. I'd like to put you in contact with Javini from Ardaheim and Yihilin, and ideally some Arden leaders. Do you believe that we will have many people who would be willing to move to a new Javini? It would be rather poor land. Many will not. They have comfortable lives here, but there are still refugees with few prospects, and some will volunteer. But most likely New Javini would need to rely on orcs and succubi to be a functioning nation. That's acceptable. Nothing significant can be built quickly. I'd like you to prepare a proposal for when things stabilize more. Speak with Janine to arrange more meetings. I'll give it everything I have. Trin said you needed me for something? Yes, we've done a great deal, of course, but there are some things that only you can do. First, can you give me an overall report? How is everyone reacting to the change? Remarkably, most seem to view you as their savior. You've saved them from the Incubus Emperor, after all, and have not been cruel so far. As for the orcs, the horde is surprisingly controlled. It seems your plans there worked. But you think we can make a difference via some kind of official message? That's right, I should warn you, it will be extreme by human standards. I really wasn't expecting anything different, but I trust the two of you know how to do things to reach your own people. That's admirably open-minded of you, my lord. Aside from creating a sexual symbol, you will be able to give a direct message to everyone living here and stake your claim. That should make a substantial difference. I would like to avoid laying claim to any specific borders, those are likely to be under debate in the near future. Yes, I think that's wise. I have some rough ideas for our lines, but we should talk through all of them. Please, prepare your mind and cock as well, my lord. We want the message to be effective. I know this will be strange for you, but try to have fun. Yay! Public fucking... This one has... Okay, Incubus King's secretary. Iris joins the harem. Why the fuck are we in Serantia right now? I gotta go back and check. As the world watched, Simon played his role, but he realized that there was some of his old hesitance inside him yet. He had been a very straight-laced young man once, after all, been a very straight-laced young man. Wendy's had expanded his horizons, and living with a harem had made him much more comfortable with sex and nudity, but still. Showing his cock to potentially thousands of people was still a little much for him. OnlyFans was a new venture. It wasn't exactly his, of course, instead a shadowy member protruding from the Doom King's armor. But yeah, bada bing, they fuck. Yeah. She plays it up to look like she's completely dominated. Oh, also it's her fetish. Maybe part of her wanted to atone for all the years she had worked for the Incubus Emperor. After all the moral calculus she had done trying to help her people, maybe this was a way to surrender that and make amends, if only to herself. Simon set aside the optics and focused fully on Iris, taking things from a mechanical act to actual sex between them. Fucking setting aside the optics while fucking someone. That Simon, you keep being you. By the time Riala was done with her speech, Iris was even more of a wreck. So they're having him fuck her while Riala is giving a speech to the people. That's funny. He pulled her off his cock and draped her over the armrest of the throne, rising to his full height and drawing his power up around him. His own speech was much shorter, as the Doom King was a man of few words. And then Riala starts doing the deed, you know. The announcement was over. Wonderfully done, my lord. Bada bing. Okay, cool. That's it. It was just a public act to make sure that it's clear that they Giga beat them. Which makes sense, you know. But would a southern route work? Even if Ardaheim wasn't a problem, the sea is not the smoothest. I don't think Ardaheim would be a problem if we don't involve Yihilin at all. You did get permission from Yihilin, right? Of course I did. We want Serantia to get through the crisis. Ties to Yihilin are secondary. That is very generous. I trust in what you say, since I met your companions while they were here in Serantia. If you're finally convinced we come in peace, perhaps you'd be willing to discuss the Serantian situation more honestly. I wasn't intentionally withholding information, it's just the situation. With the old Serantian League weakened, defeating the corruption fell to other parties, and we failed to work together very well. I think the new Unionist Party has done a good job protecting those in our areas, but we're so limited. So the seed of corruption isn't under control. Is it still spreading? Not quickly, but yes, the most we've been able to do is keep it away from large population centers. I'm guessing that Serantia isn't open to any more direct outside assistance. You can't imagine how stubborn everyone is about this. But the work you did with us while you were here was helpful. We've been able to do better thanks to you. Sounds like our priority will be figuring out how to support you over the other parties then. I think we... What was that? Serantia, I mean, this is supposed to be a secret, but tell me, what's going on? Serantia is under attack. They don't know who, but a man tore into the capital and has been capturing people left and right. What? I really don't like the sound of that. Oh my god. He's here. The fucking dweeb. I like that you both wrote instantly at the same time. That's amazing coordinating. It's Giga Dweeb time. I wish I could do a... what's it called? I wish I could do a... Not Wheeler voice. It's... Weevil. I wish I could do a Weevil voice, but I can't. And also my voice is kinda dying, so he'll get a normal one. Haha, is this all you Serantians can do? I was expecting more resistance than this. Well, that's fine. If I kill the current king, I become the new king, right? Sounds worth trying once. That's as far as you'll go. Hello? This land isn't yours, interloper. What the fuck? Who the fuck are you? I am the goddess Antiala. I will not allow you to harm my children. A goddess? For real? Well, this just got a lot more interesting. Holy shit, what is going on down there? It feels... They said that Antiala could appear, but... I've gotta check this out. Take care of things here, Uye. But... I hope I shall be sufficient for negotiations. There has been a disturbance. Leave me. So you felt it too, huh? This isn't good. The fucklord is attacking Serantia. It feels to me like he's retreating now, but he's left behind some awful spells, and he likely has captives. And so we have a very narrow window in which to act. The Doom King could take action in the wake of his attack. Yes, but that means leaving here. The situation is really very delicate. I know. Going could also be perceived as an aggressive action, if we're not trusted. Well, this is war. You can only be in one place, and the other is going to deteriorate. Where will you go? This is the craziest, like... I wonder what the other choice is like when you pick one of them. What do you guys think is the right one? I know what the right one is, but I also picked the right one the first time, but I'm so curious what happens if you pick the other one. might make a, what's it called? Or take one of the earlier saves. I would go, but I imagine staying is the right one. No, it is going. Going is the right one, funnily enough. It is time for the Doom King to visit Serantia. Robin, what were all those alerts about? I'm afraid a great deal is happening, and we cannot get involved. Is everything alright? Also, we haven't been here for fucking ages. This was like at the very start of the game. I'm getting like nostalgia for the early parts of the game, because it's such a long, like, journey. This was like hour 5 or some shit of the game. Is everything alright? It appears that a foreign Incubus King decided to take the chaos as an opportunity to attack. Not us, but Serantia. Oh dear, he probably did a lot of damage, didn't he? They still don't know the death tolls. The Doom King went to stop him, but he had already retreated with his captives. Then we just have to keep focusing on what we can do here. Why did I give Robin a male voice? That's right, it's important that we keep Steinfort stable, since we need the region to move our troops. I've been working on the spell you asked about. It's tricky, but I think... Robin, we have an emergency. What is it? Your allies are under attack. That's like straight up like an RTS soundbite that plays. It seems that the High Priestess hired a group of mercenaries to pierce the succubus shielding so that she can cast spells against them. She couldn't even wait until the war was fully over to turn on them, could she? The mercenaries are a small group of mages employing hidden run tactics. Oh, it's the fucking... It's the same fucking mages as last time. They keep doing it. We haven't been able to catch them. Maybe Robin could, but it would be so dangerous to try to fight them alone. I mean, I tried to help, but please give me a moment to consider. Oh, okay. Please come back soon. You're doing so much to help clear the corruption. We protect humans for Doom King. I'm not sure about this, but I'll follow your lead. Well, have you decided what you're going to do? I didn't talk to... Oh my... I can't back out of this one. And the guy says to talk to the... Oh my god. Jesus Christ. This is really like the longest cutscene of all time. Jesus Christ. At least there's no combat. I should save as soon as I got control again. I forgot that we got all this shit. At least there's not that many decisions. It's like one decision. They really do hit you with like just a train of cutscenes. But this is good. I can rest my voice a little. It's crazy that another goddess showed up, or like we actually got to see her. Frame 1 save, man. I should have done that immediately. My bad. Are you really considering going to fight them? That sounds so dangerous. Unfortunately, sometimes you have to take risks in war. But you? Show? Seriously? I want to do whatever I can. You're both braver than me. I can't do much, but let me try to help a little. Thank you, Rachiella. You better not waste that. Do we get like... Oh, we got a magic defense buff. Nice. Maybe that actually was useful and we did need to talk to her first. Fight the mercenaries. We need to cut this off at the source, so we'll have to take the risk. You're going? Good luck. I'll come with you. She's unequipped. Well, that's fine. She wasn't gonna do anything anyway. Ooh, that barrier isn't looking so good, is it? You can't hold out forever. What the hell? Are you lost, little girls? No, they tracked us here. They want to stop us. You think we're going to show mercy to you? It's pretty funny when you think about it. Stop chatting. Let's take them out before someone serious comes. The thing is, I know Sho has no gear, but I'm gonna be real. I think Robin absolutely giga solos. Yeah, that's what I thought. She has the magical vest or whatever. She absolutely giga solos. Maybe without the M defense buff, they'll do like 10 damage. I don't know. Wow, that's crazy. I love doing optional stuff. We wouldn't be this strong if we didn't do the optional content. Oh no, I'm gonna die. Never mind, I'm back. And she can never run out of mana either, it's great. Oh, never mind. It only has 3 uses per battle, my bad. Blue hat found. Sho is now level 19. Wow, you're strong. This is bad. Let's get out of here. I'm trying already. I couldn't hold them here. Are you really sad about that? 4 professional mages against just you. Since I'm no good with that, and you held them a little bit. I suppose we should be grateful that we stopped them, and that neither of us was too seriously hurt. We actually won. I mean, I wasn't too much help, but I think I did You literally died round 1, I'm sorry. While I had the block on, like, they couldn't even deal damage to me. You literally did less than nothing. You did great. I wouldn't have the courage to face people that much stronger than me. Yes, Sho. I'm glad you were there with me. You did great too. We didn't think anyone important would be sent to help. We're really thankful. Of course, please keep doing your essential work here. Having said that, we need to hurry back to the academy. But if we do it that way, how will Aram's supply chain work? They'll just have to depend on ours, won't they? Oh, that's a little evil of you, but I suppose we need to take advantage of the situation. Just because we're trying to save lives here doesn't mean we should let them walk over us. Well, from what I've seen, Darglon can support it. The question is if... I don't like those expressions. Are we going to get trouble from the military side? I'm afraid so. We need to talk. Even with all sides declaring a ceasefire, the situation has turned downright ugly. Is it lack of resources? Could we resolve the conflict between sides by providing anything? Comdown thinks the problem is meanness and badness. The orcs here are essentially restless. Especially restless. The succubi are paranoid about Aram invading, and Aram is thinking of doing that. The commanders we've been dealing with before now, they've become too sympathetic to us. Aram has replaced them with new hardliners. Oh. Damn it, we have the economic side in the bag. Why does the military have to screw it up? Can they really attack though? Peace is being negotiated. The Doom King will be recognized as the rightful ruler soon. Unfortunately, they have a narrow window in which they could get away with an attack, and in that time, a lot of people could die. I'm probably useless in this situation, but let me know if there's anything I can do. As I see it, our only option is to get our own military involved, but that won't be ideal, regardless. We just need to make the mean people stop for a while. Yes, this is a delaying game. Then it is time for Comdown to help. Comdown will go talk to them. What? Wait, what? I hope this isn't a problem. Maybe we should contact Robin. What the fuck do you mean, Kumdump? I even brought out the Swedish pronunciation. What do you mean? If you don't retreat, we will strike you down. This is our home. You should go back to yours. After your beasts raided our supply lines the entire war. Bad humans go away or we smash. That's not helping. Bad succubi. Stop giving orders. Things not like that anymore. Stop babbling like this is a negotiation. We're ordering you to retreat or... Hellos! That is a nice thing that one of Comdown's friends says. Who the fuck are you? Come down thinks that you should not be mean to each other. The fighting is almost over. Everyone can go home and home will be better and everyone can be happy. Are you serious? Do you know how many are already dead? That is a sad thing. But making more people dead will also be sad. It would be better to find a happy for everyone. This succubus dumb. Ignore her. Are you from the Doom King? Tell him that he needs to get the hell out. Oh dear, Cumdom was afraid no one would listen to her. Stop fucking around, you stupid slut. That is why Cumdom made a bomb. What? Wait, what did you... Boop. What happened? The flashings, enemy magic. Miguel doesn't like this. Miguel really doesn't like this. Our talkings are all cum-like. Varia's head feels so freaking weird. It must be Cove's magic. Lenine feels really floaty and happy. A bomb just like me for real. Niklas, why did you say, oh my god. Yeah, it is just like you. Agreed. If this is permanent, Miguel will kill. Miguel doesn't feel the right emotions. Isdara thinks we should relax. Would Cum hurt us? Lenine wants to hear Simonette like this. Sorry, I'm immune. Man! Flera bomber Cumdum! Cumdump! Oh my god. Flera bomber Cumdump. Please say that to Prison with no context. If you ever meet Prison, just tell him that. It'd be so funny. He'll be so confused. Because he knows they know I'm playing this game. They are fully aware that I'm playing the Last Sovereign. I keep posting them. I keep posting like screenshots and small clips to them. So if you hit them with that out of context, that's amazing. Sorry, I'm immune. So it's an area of effect? That's correct. All conflict appears to have stopped, as everyone has become like this. Others are faring worse, not being familiar with our pink friend. The conflict seems to have devolved into both hugging and orgies. I thought the cum bomb might just impart happiness, but it seems to grant her entire frame of mind. Ugh. Please bear with it. The effects will fade over time. It's so funny that Miguel is like, I don't want to feel happy! I don't want to feel like this! Give me back my economic senses! But by that point, the conflict should be thoroughly neutralized. Varia doesn't mind. It's nice and relaxing. But why is Simonette here? I needed to check that nothing had gone wrong with the cum bomb, but since it seems effective, Istar will take care of things here. But there are 4 soldiers. They are much down. Need to... Clear talking is very hard like this. I believe I know what you mean. I will make sure our soldiers outside the area of effect are briefed. Thanks. Oh no, Cumdump has missed the Simonette. Hello, Cum. Hilsara wondered how you would sound. Cumdump sounds like Cumdump, silly. Can you turn it off? The pretties will not last so long, but we can use them up early by having fun. When Cum says fun, it is time for the fuckity fuck. That one I'm not gonna... What? That's an achievement? Now I am become pink, hugger of worlds. What the fuck do you mean now I've become pink? Hugger of worlds. Deploy the happiest bomb in existence. Brother. That's really funny. Fucking now I am become pink, hugger of worlds is a insane fucking achievement name. That's crazy, man. Thank you for your help. I wouldn't have known where to start dealing with these humans. I'm pleased to be of assistance. I love bombs. No, Niklas, that was a love bomb. It's not you love bombs, it is a love bomb. Wrong grammar. I'm pleased to be of assistance. What's he saying? He thanked me for my translation. Oh yes, you've done a fine job, Missy. I'm happy to help. They seem friendly enough, but do you trust their words? I trust that maintaining their southern border is in their best interest. Fair enough, we'll be off then. Ah, how exhausting. Hey, Uye, things are calming down, so we're picking everyone up again. We've heard that you did a good job mediating between Serantian and Arden groups. I fear I did badly. This was very hard. My words are still very inadequate. I cannot just talk, only translate. You sound fine to me. Don't worry much about it. Yay for tricky name floof. Ah, this is you all. Hey, we really are making fun. No, I understand. It is just... You all are always very kind. Too kind to a foreign girl. My heart cannot bear it. Comdump loves tricky name floof too. You've been working hard. Are you ready to come back with everyone? Yes, very ready. It may be strange for me to say this, because we do not know each other well, but I am very glad to see you again, Riala. I'm glad to see you still well, Janine. Fuck already, we have hardcore scheming to get to. It feels like so long ago that the four of us launched our audacious plan. Yes, that's what I wanted to talk about. It seems our plan is going to require some modification. Yes, it seems the Doom King is no longer so easily discarded. Motherfucker had one job! Janine, do you think there's any chance that we could remove the Doom King at this stage? I'm afraid not. Given the chaos lately, people are clinging to any stability they can find, even such a recent conqueror. That's what I was afraid of. Well, the plan has already been disrupted several times already. I think it's time we recreated it. It seems to me that our Doom King was too successful. We expected hatred, but got a reasonable amount of acceptance. Yes, but acceptance of a conqueror is not the same as accepting all the policies we want to enact. I'll admit, we made good progress, but those nobles are fucking tenacious, and a lot of priestesses would kill all succubi if they could. I will happily take on the people's negativity if it helps, but the scale of the conflict has increased. I can only do so much. I think we have no choice but to raise the stakes. The same Doom King plan, but over an empire. I do think that's an easier short-term solution compared to trying to parcel out the wastelands now. Honestly, I don't think this is sustainable. The Doom King will never be popular enough for the nations of Arkland to allow him so much power. But I believe he can maintain that power long enough to establish a new status quo that could take over once he's gone. Could we perhaps do the same trick we intended in Yihilin everywhere else? That was the plan, yes. This just keeps getting more fucking ridiculous. I love it. We've already established that the Doom King is uninvolved and delegates control. I thought we could expand that concept. Iris could be appointed coordinator of much of the wastelands. She already does most of the work anyway. What else? I'm not sure. We'll need to look for potential candidates. If possible, I would like to re-establish at least one nation, likely Givini. This could ease pressure from those who want to take something back from the Incubus Emperor. So we're definitely doing Venario, whatever, the deed we bought, right? That's the second one we're establishing, right? This could ease pressure from those who want to take something back from the Incubus Emperor. That would be a difficult road to walk politically, but perhaps it could work. Perhaps our new religious groups can support the goal as well. There would be few restrictions on the church in the new areas. Don't underestimate how many ideas the succubi under the Incubus Emperor's reign might have either. That's why I wanted to talk through all this with you. Let's see if we can't create a plan to make Doom King doomed again. You're lingering. You don't have to. I know you want to be with everyone else. Again. I wanted to check in with how you felt first. Honestly, I am very tired. Glad for all we've done, but tired. So, now is not the time to consummate our love, beloved. Please, Simon, I want you to be happy. It will lighten my heart to know you're happy with everyone. If you say so. I love you, Janine. I love you too, more than you can know. What the fuck? What is this? There had been a lot of orgies in the Incubus Emperor's palace over the years. Iris knew that fact well, given how many of them she had organized. Much less how many of them had required utterly absurd logistics. She had mostly disliked them, but orgies were one of the only times she could get a brief moment with the Incubus Emperor. He might have been a brute, but the raw sexual power he held had been undeniable. But now, Iris found herself looking at an orgy that was utterly different. Not only had she not organized it, she wasn't sure that she would have been capable of doing so. There were no grand requirements. In fact, they almost entirely lacked toys, yet the scene overflowed with emotions that left her spellbound. It seemed that the Doom King, the real one, had brought an entire harem with him, and they liked him? Before they had gone naked, they had all been talking, meeting one another again like old friends, seeming happy even when Simon wasn't paying any attention to them. There was an atmosphere of friendly camaraderie that didn't disappear once the fucking started, it just became more sexual. Simon was at the center of it, but he wasn't the focus. This is way less bad as the other ones. Even as several women clung to him, blah blah blah, he manifested a large number of shadowy tentacles, blah blah blah. Yeah, okay. The important part here is just that the... Oh my god, how long is this one? What the fuck? That one's the longest one yet. The point was just that she reacted like that. What are we dealing with? Is there anything else? I'll read the... I skipped the part with the porn. I'll read the part that isn't... I thought I saw Gnasser for a second. You did. Simon was a truly confident Incubus king, not an insecure fool masking his fear with bravado. The women around him were all his, all truly, utterly his. Their own relationships, their varying interests, none of that threatened him in the slightest. The new Incubus king was better. He would always be surrounded by a harem that wasn't just addicted to him. They actually liked him. If he had any bizarre fetishes, he would have a line of volunteers. It was too much. After so many years, Iris almost wanted to cry. A shadow shifted in front of her, and suddenly Iris's view was cut off by Riala's face. Her old friend gave her an understanding smile, and Iris hoped that Riala would help her finish herself off. But instead, Riala extended a hand. Iris's eyes widened, but she understood. She grabbed Riala's hand as fast as she could, and her old friend pulled her into the room. Her head was spinning, and the energy flowing into her was making her drunk with pleasure, but Iris tried to force herself to focus. This was her introduction to the others. She needed to be dignified. Did she? All around her, she saw friendly smiles and looks of lust as she was welcomed into their circle. There was no need for anything else. Dozens of orgasms later, Iris was floating in bliss, barely even aware of the bed beneath her. She dimly realized that she was wrong earlier. This was no longer the Incubus Emperor's palace. It belonged to the Doom King. Everything here belonged to him, including her. Iris gave a heavy sigh and plunged into the deepest sleep she'd had in years. Harem member gotten, baby. We got Iris, which I like Iris a lot. She's a really cool character. She's like, she's Succubus Miguel, is what she is. Okay, Ginasta, what the fuck is going on here? Ah, a human. I mean you no harm. Oh, okay. Are you with the Doom King's forces? Oh dear, it looks like you took a real beating. I can't heal at all, but I could bring my sister. No, it's fine. I need to be on my way. Are you sure? This should be a time for celebration. Well, I guess you have more important places to be. I'll stay out of your way. Damn it, it's all getting out of control. But I can't give up. I won't. It's all of you to summon us here. Has something happened? Nothing bad. It isn't official yet, but I wanted to tell the three of you. We have broad acceptance for the new distribution of the Incubus Emperor's lands. Even a homeland for orcs, I presume. That is why I'm here. Well, to a degree, these divisions are partially a legal fiction, at least for now, but yes. We can't make everyone happy, but I believe we have found a reasonable compromise. The southwestern region will become New Gevini. Ah, that's wonderful. In practice, however, your population will have a large number of both succubi and orcs. That bothers me not at all. Hopefully we can find enough Gevini to make Ardaheim more comfortable with us, however. Second, the Chalice and the region heavily tied to it will become the Chalice States. Iris, you will administer it, but Riala will be the head of government for now. I understand completely. The two of you can also consider me available for administrative tasks in your nations. Also, the Chalice States will be happy to trade freely with you. We do not seek to leverage our economic advantage. We may also be able to set up an airship route over the mountains so that you can trade with Yihilin as well. Could we actually rebuild these wastelands? It feels so incredible. The third nation will be one primarily for orcs, though of course it will have a balance as well. Grubak, have you chosen a name? Our future homeland shall be known as Takkan. The borders of Takkan will be the northern wastes then. I do not object. We are suited for wastelands. I apologize for giving you that land, but I thought it the only workable solution. Other nations would be more comfortable if there's a barrier between them and the official Orc Kingdom. Not a problem. If we develop overseas trade with the Orgasmic Empire, we will have valuable ports, yes? I've seen you talking with Nalili. I'm glad it's gone well. I've even more enjoyed my conversation with Yara. She seems quite enthusiastic about orcs forging a path for themselves. Yes, she would be. I hope that it goes well. This shall be a grand experiment. I hope our free nations can grow in harmony. I assume this arrangement is only temporary. I certainly do not wish to become a queen or any such thing. Yes, just until all of this is established legally and enough is rebuilt to establish new governments. I'm not sure we need to change. I think the Shadow States would be happiest governed by the Doom King. I am not certain about New Javini. The old royal line is gone, but many nobles must have survived. As for Takan, I have a great many ideas, but perhaps we should restore order first. Right, none of these decisions mean anything unless we can make this actually work. It needs to last long enough to build the wreck the Incubus Emperor left into kingdoms. I have no doubt that we can. I did not fail to notice that you have a great many coming to Yihilin to request favors of the Doom King. Yes, we will be attempting to leverage our position to establish the new status quo. Marcus, I'm literally ending in like 30 seconds. Like, when this cutscene ends is where I'm ending. Spoiler alert. All three of you, please begin working in your own regions and tell me what you need. Again, thank you so much for this. Indeed. I wouldn't feel right leaving you to handle everything alone. Rest for a moment. Let me organize all the requests. Glad to see you here, my lord. The negotiations are well underway. We've successfully implemented the broad strokes of our plan, I trust. I'm really quite impressed with how much you've done. We're fairly close to our goals. The Shalish states are larger than expected. New Javini has outside influence, and Takan is rather disorganized. But the orcs are generally moving to the new states. Yes, it's really quite remarkable how much can be done. But now, everyone here wants something from you. Please speak with everyone and deploy our resources where you think it is best. I know I don't want to ask you not to kill anyone, but please be patient. Wait, I don't have to? Was that what you said? I don't have to ask you, yeah. How many of the requests can we accommodate? One piece of good news. Yihilin's stable enough that you have additional forces that can be mobilized now. Fortunately, we still have reserve forces remaining from after the war. I think we can meet about 2 requests. Many will be asking for economic aid. We can probably help 3 of them. Finally, we have limited political capital. You have to pick 4 causes. And unrelated to that, Wynne wanted to talk to you. She said it was important. I understand. I'll speak with everyone and judge the best use of our resources. That is a relief to hear, my lord. Please speak with everyone. Until you're done, I'll keep track of our remaining resources. Yeah, I ain't got the reading in me to talk to all these people. Look at this shit. This is a lot of decision making and talking. So I'm gonna end it here. My voice is kind of dying as well. Good night is all I'll say. Good night, good night. See you later, nerds. I don't know if I'll stream tomorrow. I definitely felt my voice faltering a little earlier today. But maybe. It's either tomorrow or the day after. But we'll see. I'll update in the Discord as always. But with that, I will say good night. It has been a good time. We won the war and we are now... well, we need to check on the Fucklord first of all. And after we check on the Fucklord, we need to stabilize our kingdom as well. Or, you know, do both simultaneously. We can be everywhere at once. We have that power. But we'll do that next time. So, bye-bye.